Hey, welcome. I had to start the stream a little later. I went groceries. Yeah, I did my groceries today, and I started the stream like 2 hours later. So I apologize for that. I want to get my mirror in the event. Let me check the price now. So this is my aim for this event, to reach level 100 and buy my mirror of Calandra. Oh shit! Oh shit! You know, I think I can buy it now. Oh! 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 Whoa! Oh! Look, I actually got my mirror now, so the mirror is done. Let me actually, I need to change my title. So in the title of the stream I said the one mirror soon, but I got it now. Oh. So it's cheaper, the mirror in the event is cheaper than normal league. I need to change the title of the stream. I actually got my mirror now. So what I'm farming, inscribe ultimatums like crazy. I'm doing, even today I'm gonna farm a lot of inscribed ultimatums. I got my mirror now. This is the ROTA event, it's not the actual league. So the event just started, I already made a mirror. So when you have a good strategy, and today I will farm inscribed ultimatums the entire day, very profitable. Yeah, welcome everyone. Let me change my titles now, because I got my mirror. I need to change everywhere the title. So I said one mirror soon, I actually got the mirror now. Welcome everyone. Let's do a couple. You need to see it to believe it. Some people don't believe that inscribed ultimatum farming is so profitable. Let me show you then. Look, I'm gonna run. In 5 maps, it's impossible not to make minimum 10 divine ops. 5 maps. So I'm gonna run 5 maps now with you. See how much profit I make. Yo, let's go for the second mirror then. I have a mirror, let's go for the second one. This is the best farm from the game. I told everyone so many times. So what I'm doing here, I consider it to be the best farm from Path of Exile 1. If you know how to do it, I mean, you need to have the right scarabs, the right skill tree, and then you farm it, of course.
Relentless assault.
Best farm. When 329 will start, I will also do it again. So initially I went with Blight. I will get my initial currency and get my initial levels, yeah? And from Blight I will transition to Ultimatum. Now the builds that I play are all of them Ultimatum viable. You will see in 329.
Lightning gives little warning.
Yeah, it's the same strategy from Mirage. I mean, you can put it in the Twitch chat. There is a command, Atlas POE1. Let me type it for you. And it will give you a link. Check the chat.
Bloodthirsty princes surround you.
That's the strategy that I'm doing. But the problem is you need a good build. If you're doing this strategy, you need a good build. Not all the builds can do it, especially on League Start.
A prison of pain.
Okay, I'll go for the second mirror. So I have one mirror, I'll go for another one. Let's make 2 mirrors then.
Thunder and lightning abound.
I'm checking the rewards when they drop at the end, yeah.
The tempest is nigh.
Be careful, I have that modifier that teleports me. This can get me killed. Teleports me around. Terrible modifier.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shore.
Okay, let's take it here, so whatever. And now we check. Actually, this is the fun part. This is the fun part when you check. And these are also small wins, because we can do the vendor recipe if you have it 70% more master life, or 120 or 200. Now we do it in the Mirage. I'm looking for Divine or Baltar. I got it yesterday on stream. So yesterday when I streamed, I did got Divine or Baltar in City Square with Ritual. Do you already know what build you will play? I will play the same build as always. So in Path of Exile 1, for 5 years, close to 6 years now, I played the same build. I had the same build for 6 years in a row. Siege Ballista Hierophant. So that's my only starter in Path of Exile 1. I've been playing it for 6 years. So probably you don't know me in Path of Exile 1. So I've been playing the same build for 6 years. Let me take all the scarabs. When I see an altar, let's check. I'm looking for Divine Orb altar. I got it yesterday and now I want to get it again.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Confront that which you...
Another benefit for farming Ultimatum in this event is not a lot of people play it, so it's very hard to sell and buy items. Yeah, but if you have inscribed Ultimatums with Divine Orbs, they sell really fast. So if you find inscribed Ultimatums that give you Divines, you don't need to wait too much to sell them. They sell fast. For example, if you craft rare items, take a long time to sell. Even timeless jewels, they sell harder. My boy, heads off, Midnight Yell. Thank you again, man. Heads off. I remember you. Thank you. You're from Poland. So you're 20 years old from Poland. Stays it on your nickname. Thank you.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
I went grocery shopping. I had to start the stream 2 hours later. So I was out of food. I opened the fridge and I was out of food. I went groceries, yeah, to the supermarket. So usually I stream at the same hours, but today I opened the fridge and I was out of food. And I had to go groceries.
The storm comes swiftly. Lightning always strikes twice.
Between you and me, I'm more hyped about 329. So this event, it's nice, but we don't have a lot of people playing, which it's not that great. You know, it suffers for the trading economy. The market is not that great because a lot of people don't play the event. So 329 will start pretty soon, like in 20 days. It's on 24th of July. We take it.
The tempest is nigh.
Whoa! Be careful here. Oh. Okay, we take
The
it.
safe choice.
That intro is sick. Why did you stop using on YouTube? YouTube incorporated artificial intelligence that scans the video. So after I upload a video, there is a bot from YouTube that will scan the video. And when it meets that intro, it penalizes my video. So how to tell you, I'm saying Saki Boy in the intro, and the AI algorithm thinks that it's insulting, and it flags my video and doesn't push it to viewers. That's the problem. So the YouTube bot will scan the video, he hears the Saki Boy intro, and he flags my video as offensive. And because it's offensive, it will no longer push it. So I have to remove it. I had to remove it because when the bot hears Saki Boy, he's thinking that the video is offensive and he doesn't push my video anymore. So all the work that I put is for nothing. Yeah, it's very annoying. Supercharge, welcome back. I got a mirror, by the way. So at the start of the stream, I bought my first mirror in the event. Was farmed with Ultimatum. Look, this one. It's 200% more master life. So you can sell it even if the reward is cheap. As a matter of fact, we can check now. I mean, I like the intro, but you know, if the YouTube will punish me for it, I will need to remove it.
Yes.
So we have artists here. Yeah, but this is much more because it's with 200%. Yeah, so 200%, it's like 3 divines in this event. Let's put it here. So if you see 200 more master life, even if the reward is cheap, you sell it for 3 divines. Yeah, this is the current price in the event. Look, I also have here a lot of them with 1 divine. Let me release them. So they didn't sold for 87. I need to lower the price a little until everything will sell. Here I'm just too lazy. I could run a couple of them, but yeah, I'm not wasting my time with them. Check this one. I bought it because it's cheap. I paid 230 divine orbs at the start of the stream. So this in league it's more than 1000, but in the event it's way cheaper. And if you farm ultimatum, you get a lot of divine orbs. Give me a second. Let's release these things. I'm gonna take them out. And I'm gonna lower the price from 87 chaos. I'll put 75. Eventually everything will sell here. Let's put 75 chaos. Now it's cheaper. So if they don't sell in one day, I'm always lowering the price until everything sells. All of them are with 1 divine here, yeah? Okay, let's run the next map. Thank you. I want to buy the second one now. So now I'm farming for my second mirror. I have one, let's go for another one. Because the mirrors in this event are very cheap. Compared to the normal Mirage League, are way cheaper in the event. Yeah, and when the event will be over, you keep all your items to Mirage League. So you keep your mirror. Shit, you got 1 passive. Check this guy, he found voices with 1 passive. This is 2 mirrors. He got really lucky. You know, I've been playing this game for 8 years now. I never got voices with 1 passive, never. I got with 3 passives multiple times, but I never got with 1 passive. And I also identified a lot of them. So I used to identify a lot of voices. Now I stopped. So in 8 years of playing the game, I never hit 1 passive, never.
Fire always spreads.
Let me read the YouTube chat. Hello POE guy, are there any tricks and tips to improve the chance of dropping 200 in Scribe Ultimatum? No. The only trick that you can do, if you can call it a trick, is to allocate here Grueling Gauntlet. It gives you more waves of rewards. So more chances to get more Inscribe Ultimatums, which means slightly better odds of finding 200%. So the more waves you do, the more loot you get per map, and this can help. Other than that, you cannot do anything else. And of course, you need to run for tier 14, 15, 16. Don't run white maps or yellow maps.
Cut straight to the heart of the matter.
Do you think any of these Ascendancy status will go core in 329? 100% no. Let me tell you why. We have Forbidden Jewels. So we currently can get Ascendancy with Forbidden Jewels, 2 of them. But let me tell you the secret why they added these tattoos. They want to implement in Path of Exile 2. So they are testing a new feature for Path of Exile 2 where you can choose out Ascendancy nodes from other classes, and they want to test it first in Path of Exile. I think they will add it to Path of Exile 2. So you're gonna have a boss that will drop some item similar to a tattoo, and this will be implemented later to Path of Exile 2. That's why we see it now. So this is my guess.
Miasma spreads.
They are doing a lot of test manner for Path of Exile 2 in Path of Exile 1. Let me give you another example. So here is the Atlas 3. They reworked it in the 328, yes? Now if you want to run a blighted map, you need to explore here, for example, yeah? If you want to run Inscribe Ultimatum or the Chronicle of Atzoatl, you go here, Inscribe Ultimatum here. Why? This is the system that they later incorporated to Path of Exile 2, yeah? So first they tested in Path of Exile 1, this system, where you need to explore the Atlas, you need to reach the area first, then you can do it. And the same system they incorporated after in Path of Exile 2. So it's clear, night and day, that they are testing a lot of features for Path of Exile 2. So this system they added to Path of Exile 2, that with Atlas, where you need to explore the area first before you can run it. Yeah, welcome everyone. So I said 1 mirror, now I got my mirror, I want to get another one. So let's go for the second mirror. Also I need to reach level 100 here. So this is the event, it's not the league, yeah?
The Flames fight on your heel.
It's easy for me to level up because the build is tanky. So this build has a lot of defenses. The less you die, the better. So that's why I can reach level 100 here.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Yeah, welcome everyone. So I delayed the stream, I went groceries, yeah, I went shopping. When I woke up, I was a little hungry, I opened the fridge and I was out of food. So I had to go make groceries.
The tide of death
Yeah.
is rapid.
Usually I stream at the same hours, but... Stone circles is the worst variation. I need to be very careful here. Oh, let me just take.
The expected choice.
I do have another channel where I post music. Look, one divine here, one divine here. Let me type it for you. I can upload more music there if you want. So that's my other channel if you want to check it out. Two divine orbs. So one divine here, one divine here. Now let's do it in the mirage.
Choose what your battle begins.
I cannot do this. 9 rounds. Miasma spreads.
Yeah, stone circle is the worst variation. And here I got a terrible thing. It's pretty much no regen. Oh, now I get this teleporting buff. So this one, 90% reduced life regeneration is terrible. But I'm using flask with instant recovery and I will heal with the flask.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Yeah, let me fix my... To remove the buffs, you remove the headhunter, you put it back on. So I have a buff that teleports me all around, which you don't want from stone circles.
Tide of death is rapid. Be diminished.
We need to see the patch notes, yeah? I still want to play a little Path of Exile 2. I want to make a Spirit Walker build.
No escaping fate.
So I will play a little more Path of Exile 2, then we go to Path of Exile 1. But after I reach level 100, I need to reach level 100.
Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne.
So look, I'm doing pretty much no regen here. But I'm healing with the flask. So this modifier here, 90% reduced life recovery, it's pretty much low regeneration. Or no regen.
Be still.
And I can do it. I'm healing with the flask. Look, I'm selling the inscribe ultimatums. Of course I'm selling them, I sell them for cheap. 75 is cheap. All of them are with one divine here.
Your doom is
So that's a good price.
royally.
Trying to get charges. Look, the nurse. This is expensive. Check the stream. So Headhunter in this event, it's expensive. So this is half of the doctor, and this can get duplicated. Give me a second. I need to refresh my... yeah, this is expensive here. It's like more than 10 diviners.
Ruin surrounds you.
I have very bad modifiers and stone circles, so I need to be careful. Come on, give me flash charges. Flash charges, man. Need to get some flash charges, 1 second. Flash charges. Okay, I got it. Let's see, it got duplicated. 1 nurse. No, he didn't duplicate. Sacred Orb, look. Yeah, I'll take it. I need to end it here because this is expensive.
Expected choice.
Look, nurse. Let me check how much it is. So when you want to price check, you go to the currency market and you check the price for 1 card. So let's see here, we put nurse, how much it is. Divine Orb, of course. So 2 cards, 3 divines, and how many cards I have? 4. Oh, this is 6 divine orbs. Pretty much, I have 6 divines here. Let me see if I can run it. I will sell it. I will sell it, I don't want to risk it. I will sell it for 4 divines. So I read the modifiers, I don't want surprises, yeah? 4 divines I'll sell it. Do you think Mirage will go core? Yes, it will go similar to the Wisps. How we find Wisps, how we find Sentinels, that's how they will add the Mirage, yeah? So Mirage will go core, but you will not have it on the Atlas. So you will not have nodes here on the Atlas for Mirage. By the way, I need to drop these things. So randomly when you do maps, you'll find a Mirage, similar to how you find now Viridial, Wildwood and Sentinels. That's how it will be. So you will not have control over it. You can start my build even for the 2 Divine Orbs. So this build, but you should read the build guide. You start by opening the build guide. Yeah, you can make this build even for 2-3 Divine Orbs. You don't need 10 Divines for this. Of course, now I push the build. So what I have here, it's more expensive. Let me see what I can add. We can add more chance, more pack size for Eater of Worlds. Let's add Kalgur nodes, yeah? Let's take this one. If I add Kalgur, I will need to remove... one moment, let me... I'm tweaking a little the Atlas, what we have here. This I don't need. So here I don't need this node, we can drop. Yeah, looks better. I'm tweaking it on the spot now. So here we have some nodes. Let me actually be smart, we go this way. And I can drop these things. And we take these things for chance to get ore deposits. Yeah. Now we need to go here. Man, I need more points. Let me drop these things. You know, I can do bonus objectives, I'm just too lazy. And now we take here for... this is important, I want to take in Verisium Infusion. I need to drop more, let's see what I can drop. Now, because I'm using the scarabs that I'm using, I can drop some of this. Give me a second. Let's take this one. And now I can drop this here. Okay. I need one more point now. Take this one. PV Peter, boss, thank you for the love and the kind words. Welcome. Cheers. Man, let me get one more point. I need to do a map. Let's do a unique map. I need one more bonus objective. So let's do something fast. You know, I'll do this one. Or this one. Let's do this one. So I need one more bonus objective fast. If you do unique maps, you get bonus objectives. But let me tell you, if you like this build here, if you play my regular build Siege Ballista in the event, it's like 5 times better. It's similar playstyle, but it's better, even better single target. So this is a setup that I only make for events. When we have a short event from GGG, I will make this setup. Yeah, I will tweak it for the ascendancy that I'm playing and I will play it. But if we play the regular league, I have a way better build called Siege Ballista. That's a build that I've been playing for more than 6 years. I always league start with it. So 6 years in a row, I play the same starter. And you will love it. It's stronger than this one. So this is just for the events. Problem with this build that I play in the events, it's not for bossing. So if you want to do pinnacle bosses, for example, it will be like shit. But this is a great mapper. So tier 16, 16.5, you can do everything with this one, which is more than enough. So this is a mapping build, yeah? It's also great for heist. If you like to run blueprints, it's great for heist. So on my way to level 100, I should be tomorrow. Tomorrow I should be level 100. I got my first mirror. I want to make the second mirror now with farming ultimatum. So I'll go for 2 mirrors now. Okay, man. When we go out, I should get a point, no? Yes, I have it. Now let's take this one. So what I did here, in addition to smuggle caches and the ultimatum, now we have chance to find that boss, I forgot the name, the Black Knight for Svalin, and we also get lost shipments. Yeah, I made the farm a little better. Okay, we open the next one. And the boss is called the Blood Knight. It can drop Svalin, yeah? Which should be expensive even here. My best one was Mage Blood. I got it 2 days ago. You can see the screenshot on my Discord server. So I find this Scribe Ultimatum with Mage Blood 2 days ago. That was my best one. I found like 5 of them total, but only one was expensive with Mage Blood. I sold the Scribe Ultimatum and I got my Headhunter.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Now for people that don't typically play Path of Exile 1, I need to tell you that what I'm doing here is the hardest variation of Ultimatum. So I cannot pick the modifiers, this is with 13 waves.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So what I'm doing here, it's very hard. Few builds can do what I'm doing here.
Death is swift.
Yeah? So this is very, very hard what I'm doing.
Best run. Heart and
Here it's a shit modifier, I cannot regenerate life, but I would heal with a flask. So this modifier, 90% reduced life recovery, it's pretty much no regen, but I have on my flask instant recovery and I'm using life tap. So when the life will go down, I heal with the flask.
ruin reaches
Check.
for you.
So my eyes are on the life bar. When life goes down, I heal with the flask. And this build can do no regen.
Lightning lurks within you.
But you need to be careful, yeah? That's a shit modifier.
Ruin is all around you.
Yeah, so my eyes are on the life. So I'm looking at the life bar. When life goes down, I will heal with the flask.
A festering grin encroaches upon you.
But you don't want to press the life flask too much because you can run out of charges.
Relentless assault.
So I'm very careful how often I press the life flask.
The storm comes swiftly.
Oh. Yeah. Now you check the last, if it's the last round, you check the reward. If the reward is ship, you take everything. It's no point of doing it.
The expected choice.
And now we check if you get rich. Look, 4 divine orbs. So I have 4 divines here. This I need to check, I forgot what it is. 1 divine here, 5 divine orbs. 8 diviners. How much I made? 13 diviners. Check here, my boys. 8 divines. 1 divine, 9 divines. With 4, that's 13 diviners. Just like this. Yeah. Talk about a good farm. Yeah, for sure I'll go for the second mirror.
Rare is the breath of living air.
So if you want to do the strategy, you have a command in the Twitch chat and in the YouTube chat. Exclamation mark Atlas PoE1. Yeah, and there you have the strategy that I'm doing.
Adds that much more
So Atlas PoE1 and you put exclamation mark in front.
contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
You can also do with 10 waves, it's much easier. So what I'm doing here with 13 waves, it's hard. You can do with 10 waves, it's exactly the same loot. Now the benefit of doing 13 waves, you get more value out of the scarabs, that's it. But the loot is identical.
A festering ring encroaches upon you. Your opponents
Plus it's much more harder. So 13 waves, it's much more harder.
Your doom is dark and royal. Lightning gives little warning.
Here I have a modifier that teleports me. This can get me killed. Yeah. If it teleports me in the middle now, I will die. We actually end it.
The same choice.
Oh, look, a random divine. This is the fun part. When you're checking the rewards at the end, this is the fun part. Let me sell them now.
You fight like a deck.
Boss, have you done any Tota? Yes, I did plenty of them. I got bored. So after you do like 20, 30 Totas, you get bored. You don't want to run them anymore. So here we put 3 divines. Here we put 7. Man, what the fuck? Ah, in this let's put 75. I don't want to run them anymore. I'm too lazy. 75 here. So I prefer to sell them. I'm just too lazy to run. Now if you don't know a card, for example here, the craving, I forgot what it is. You check it here with the currency exchange. Okay, this is cheap. Now let me buy some more scarabs. People will watch my stream and will start buying them. And I don't want to overpay later for them. Buy them now. So people will see the stream, they will start farming too.
Yes.
Happens all the time. Yes. So if it's 8 divines you sell for 7, this sells. If it's 4 divines you sell for 3. Like this one, it will sell. That's how you would price it. So there are specialized builds that farm inscribe ultimatums the entire day.
Does it sting? The fire of summer burns within.
Here I have survival, you need to wait a lot.
The flames race towards you.
So when you have survival, you need to wait for this bar, takes a long time. Can I drink my coffee while I do this crap? Let me, with my left hand. So right hand will be on the mouse, left hand I'm drinking the coffee.
Fire always spreads.
I will drink it very slowly, yeah? So I can enjoy it. My main build in Path of Exile 1 is Shrapnel Ballista. You're new to my channel,
Sea of fire crashes upon your
so
shore.
most likely you're new to my channel. So I played the same builds for years. So my boy, if you're new to PoE guy, know that I play the same builds for years. So more than 5 years, I only play the same builds again and again. So I have the same builds that I repeat each new league. Same builds, same builds, same builds. So it's impossible not to know that. Now this is shit here. If you have survival with limited arena, it's simply shit.
Stray too far
Because you need to
and
stay
find
here in the
pain.
middle, and you will get a lot of ruin stacks. So when you get survival with limited arena, you're fucked. What I'm doing here.
Miasma spread.
You don't get it very often, you rarely get it, but when you get it, it will suck. So my problem is the ruin stack, not the damage, because this is a tanky build. It's very easy to get 7 ruin stacks with limited arena in survival. Look, I'm already getting ruin everywhere. Yeah. I will need to end it after this one. Because I will get 7 ruin stacks. If I stay here, I will get 7. Let me just end
So
it.
be. As disappointed.
The rewards were shit anyway. Now let's do it in the Mirage.
Make your wish. Your desire.
Any tips to improve single target damage? You have some commands on the screen. I suggest you type it in the chat. So you see you have exclamation mark upgrades. Type it in the chat please and watch that video. So I made that video to push damage for people that made the build for the first time. Yeah? So you have exclamation mark upgrades, you put it in the Twitch chat and you watch that video. That will give you the link. So you have some commands on the screen, you type it in the chat. And it's not just gem levels, much more than that. So you have the video if you want to watch it.
Rounds was the flames race towards you.
So there are some jewels that you need to have. You make sure you have the right rings, make sure you have the right gloves.
Flames begin.
No, you have not watched it 50 times because nobody watches that much.
The flames bite upon
Then
your
do something else. Do ultimatum, for example. Do ritual. What are you farming? Let me change the question now. What are you farming? So what exactly are you farming?
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So I change my question. Now I ask you a different question. Of course they sell slowly because nobody plays this event. So a lot of people quit. So this event, like, it's played by few players now. And the fewer players play the event, the harder it will be to sell. Now the inscribed ultimatums, they sell easy because they are with divine orbs. But if you try to sell rare items or timeless jewels, they will take a long time to sell. So the more people quit the event, the harder it will be to sell.
Rare is the breath of living air.
So when you unlock your points, first of all, you need to understand this is not a bossing build. It even tells you in the build guide very clearly, this is not a bossing build. So of course, if you're gonna kill a boss, you will struggle, you will not do damage for bosses. This is a mapping build. This is a short build for short events that GGG made from time to time. So if you do a boss, of course it will not be incredible. But if you do Atlas content like Ritual, Ultimatum, Abyss, etc., it will be easy, even Breach. But I repeat, this is not a bossing build. As a matter of fact, if you check my Atlas here, there are some bosses that I didn't even bother with them. So here, for example, Nightmare maps, I don't even want to open. Or I don't do bosses here. So the only voice tones that I did, the Searing X Architral Walls, yeah? And later, if you have knowledge, you can do Maven, and you stop here. Yeah, this is an event build, this is a mapping build. when you roll your maps also,
The
check the
fire
modifiers that you have.
within.
For example, some maps can roll more monster life with extra life as energy shield. Monsters will be very tanky, especially with your upgrades.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
So this is not a bossing build. You can do map bosses, but pinnacle bosses you should stay away from them.
Veins.
You can use this build for farming blueprints, blighted maps, ritual, ultimatum, abyss, breach, you know, something in tier 16. But not bosses. This is not a bossing build. I told about this in the build guide at the top.
The vapors are inescapable. Fight the slowing of your own heart.
With your upgrades, you will struggle for sure. You need to do a nightmare map. What I recommend to do, you go to the global channels and you ask for someone to help you. Yeah? Or you can do the fortress map.
Your doom is dark and roiling.
So the easiest nightmare map will be fortress. You roll a nightmare maps with easy modifiers and you try to run it. But fortress, because that's easiest. Let me try one. 1 second, I need to unlock it too. So let me try a fortress after this one.
The safe
We can try one, see how hard it is. So after this map, we're gonna run a fortress. Okay, let's go out. Yeah, there are also some scarabs. Scarab of dissection can help. Okay, let me see. Do I have a nightmare map? I have. Okay, now let's check the modifiers. You need to make sure that they are easy.
How do you keep winning?
So I don't want to see more monster life, for example.
How do you keep winning?
So the first thing that I look, I don't want more monster life. This I can do it. I'm gonna run this one. I will not even use the scarab. You can use scarab of dissection, and scarab of stability will give you more portals. So let me show you what scarabs you can use. So you want stability scarab. So portals have chance not to be consumed, so you have more than 6 portals. Another one that you can use is scarab of dissection. I don't have it. It removes modifiers from the suffix or prefix, making the map more easier, but I don't need it. The fuck? Huh? Oh. In order to do the fortress map, I need to run a cortex. Let me buy a cortex, 1 second. We do a cortex, then I will be able to run it, no? Let's just buy it fast. They reworked the Atlas in patch 328, so recently they changed some systems to the Atlas. Okay, we run cortex first. Huh? To run cortex, I need to run... shit, okay, we run it. I need to run another map. In order to run cortex, I need to run another map. So do I have it? Let's run this one. Fine, I'm gonna run this one. Let's put Maven Witness too. But again, this is not a bossing build. So this is a mapping build. Also, I hope I don't die because I need my experience to reach 100. So I need to be very careful here. It's very hard to get experience. I'm 99. So I really don't want to lose my experience. Hey Pat, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
I cannot do this.
Trying to get some extra bonus objectives. So I repeat, this is a mapping build, this is not a bossing build. So damage will suck. So these are pinnacle bosses. Damage will suck. I mean, this is not a pinnacle boss, but you get the idea. This is not a bossing build. So you should not use this build for bosses. Let me check what we have here. This is cheap. Let's do Cortex now. We put Maven Witness too. Let's put it one. Cortex, it's easy, let's be clear. So what I'm doing here, this is easy. This is not even Uber mode. But again, this is a mapping build, this is not a bossing build. This is a setup that I do for short events. When GGG makes a short event, I will play this setup. So this I will not play in a regular league.
Some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
I think it's easy because of Headhunter. It's the, I repeat, no, it's not a bossing build. So it might look easy because I have good items, but for you will not be the same. Yeah. You should stick with mapping. So we can do easy 16 and 16.5 and you don't need expensive items for those. Foxy, boss, thank you for the love. I hope you have a great evening today. Thank you and welcome.
This one is my own creation.
You know, my only fear is not to get... I don't want to die. Getting this experience is not easy. So I'm on my way to 100, yeah? If I die, I will lose a lot of experience. I'm even using the Omen, but you still lose some experience. Yeah, I need to be very careful. You should see my builds in a regular league. So this is the event build. So this is nothing. I have way better builds in the regular league. So in patch 329, you might want to make my starter Siege Ballista. So that's a build that I played for 6 years in a row. It's a beast. It's very similar to this one in playstyle, but it's way stronger. Yeah, what we can take? We can take this and this. Now I need to be careful with this bitch. With this boss here. Can I run it? Oh, I can. I need to do Fortress. So someone in the chat asked me about Fortress. I also need to do it. The only problem is I can die here. I'll try one try. If I die, I will go back to ultimatum. So just one try. Let me read it carefully. Yeah, I can do it. Let's farm ultimatum too. So in this map, I will also farm ultimatum. Let me get my ultimatum scarabs. Put everything here. I'm gonna farm ultimatum. 2 bribing, 1 inscription, 1 catalyst. Itero Volts, yeah, why not? So I will run it with modifiers, but you know, I know what I'm doing. Oh, I have stone circles. The worst variation that you can get is stone circles. So literally the worst variation that I can get is this one.
The flames
Very unlucky here. So all of them are easy, this is the hardest.
No defense will be enough.
I also get that one with increased damage taken.
Fire always spreads.
To be ultra careful here. I don't want to die. I lose my experience.
A festering rim encroaches upon you.
Yeah. Yeah.
The flames.
Of course, I got the most terrible modifiers. Yeah, it is what it is. I will die. I will die. Fuck this man. Let me just kill the boss. I don't want to die. I lose my experience. I was very unlucky, by the way. The modifiers that I got were extremely bullshit. Okay, let's just kill the boss. Yeah, I don't want to farm ultimatum in tier 17 anyway. So this is not a bossing build. I just want to get my map unlock slot. That's it. I'm reading the altars, yeah? No? Here is the boss. Should be easy because I have headhunter buffs, no? So this boss should be easy. Whoa. With headhunter buffs it's easy, that's why it was easy. Now let's go back to tier 16. I'm the reason you started PoE 1 again. Man, thank you. You make me blush, you know, you make me shy. So when I'm doing ultimatum, I farm in tier 16 with Mirage. You have a video on it if you want to farm it on Jungle Valley. So this is how I run it. But now I have a one extra Scarab slot. I repeat, this is optional. And I will put a Kalguran Scarab. Here. This one I will put it. It's cheap. Okay, give me 40 then.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
So I wanted to unlock that slot so I can put a Kalguran Scarab. Where is the totem that was next to the geode? Yeah, it's here at my feet. You're talking about this one, huh? Let me see it. Yeah. But, you know, I prefer to have Marcus Aurelius. So this is Marcus Aurelius, I prefer to have it. So if I put this on the view, people will just watch the totem. So I prefer to have the focus on Marcus Aurelius. So let me put it at the bottom. Yeah.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Grela, thank you again, boss. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome everyone. So I got my first mirror, now I want to make another one. I got already a mirror. I paid 230 divines at the start of the stream.
Win back your pride. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Now I want to make another one. So buying a mirror in the event, it's way cheaper than an actual Mirage League. And if you farm Ultimatum, you get a lot of divine orbs, like a lot of them.
For punishment.
So you make a lot of currency and mirror is cheaper. In this event, it's way cheaper than the regular league. So I can buy another one.
The wind.
So I will farm Ultimatum until I get the second mirror. Also, I will reach level 100.
Mystic pain will bring ruin. Lightning gives little.
This is what I consider the best farm in Path of Exile 1. I talked about it many times. It can make you reach very fast. Like really fast. In 1 week, you can get your mirror in 1 week if you farm this thing. It's particularly good in Mirage League because you can do it 2 times per map. So you have the Mirage mechanic, you do the ultimatums 2 times with the same expensive scarabs. So it's even better in this league.
You shall suffer.
You benefit much more from the scarabs.
Lightning always strikes twice.
To kill that one has so little. So I want to kill this one.
Ruin is all around you.
I will check them at the end. So the rewards I drop them when I drop them at the end, then I will check it. I don't check them after each wave. You want to hear the whole song? The Saki Boy intro is just 15 seconds, it's not longer. So when it was made, it was just 15 seconds. So it's not a full song. Look, I also have a point here. Let's take something useful like this one.
Fire always spreads.
I'll take it.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shore.
So you always move. I have ghost level 4. And by moving around like this, you don't get ruin stacks easy. That's why I'm moving, so I don't get ruined from the ghost. Okay, let's see what I got. One divine. One divine. Now we do it in the Mirage.
Make your wish. Go with luck.
Confront that which you release. The fire of summer burns within.
You know, I enjoy much more the Trial Master in Path of Exile 1. So Trial of Chaos in Path of Exile 2, I don't like it.
No escaping fate.
So what they did with Trial of Chaos, personally, I don't like it.
The flames race towards you. Unpredictability adds that much more spice.
I mean, this mechanic feels great. It's a fun mechanic. The part where you select, this part, when you check the rewards and you select the next one, this is the fun part.
Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Look, someone asked me for that last day on YouTube. Check the YouTube chat. You have a link. So click on the first link. You have the strategy that I'm doing, yeah?
Be still.
Check the YouTube chat. I gave you a link.
Flames beget more flames.
Of course, they will make better. So Path of Exile 2 will be way better than Path of Exile 1 in 2 years. It needs more time. What I like the most about Path of Exile 1 is the complexity. You have a lot of things to do. And even the skill tree from Path of Exile 1, it's way superior than Path of Exile 2. So the nodes are more meaningful. In Path of Exile 2, when you take a node in the Atlas, you don't feel anything. They all feel the same. Here, they are very meaningful. When you take a single node, it has more impact on your farm. In Path of Exile 2, you get a point, you take whatever. And another thing that I don't like in Path of Exile 2, you can fully take everything. So if you take everything, you don't care that much what you allocate, because you know eventually you will get all the points. It's a terrible system. In Path of Exile 1, you have limited points, so you need to be very careful what you allocate. It's a better design for the Atlas. Well, when they revealed that you can get all the points in the Atlas 3, I already commented. So in Path of Exile 2, when they revealed the league, I said that it's a terrible system. So the moment they revealed it, I said that this will be terrible. It will feel boring and like shit. If you eventually can get all the points from the Atlas, what's the point of having an Atlas? What's the point of it?
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I hope they change it. Look, check the stream. Check the stream. Look what I have here. 8 of them, huh? So here I have 8 divine orbs. And if I'm lucky, I will get 16. So I have 25% chance to duplicate the divines. So this inscribe ultimatum can give me a duplication. Let's see if I get it. Hopefully I duplicate, I will get 16 divine orbs. So now I want to duplicate it. Instead of 8, I can get 16 here. It didn't duplicate, I got just 8. But some of them will duplicate and you get... Let me actually take them.
The safe choice.
Look, 1 divine here. Eight divine here, 9 divine orbs. 10 divine orbs. Look, I just made 10 divines. Here, 10 divine orbs. We're saving the duplication, Gabriel, for other things like Mage Blot or something more expensive. So it's no problem. I'm gonna put it here 7 divines. I'm just too lazy to run. And it's also risky. And this I'll put 75 kills. Look, another divine, put here 75 kills. I will do the vendor recipe too, but I need to farm some more.
I cannot do this yet. Cut straight to the heart of the matter.
And another thing that's overlooked for this mechanic, underlooked, sorry, you get a lot of experience. So if you're using bribing scarabs, they will give you experience boost. So it's very easy to reach level 100. Not only that, you make a lot of profit, you level to 100 very easy, farming ultimatum. So this is another benefit. The mechanic gives a lot of experience.
Our festering ring encroaches.
Again, I got some terrible combinations here,
The flames
but I will be
race
fine.
towards you.
This is a tanky build.
Flames beget more flames.
Which ultimatum nodes are risky for this build? Man, not single modes, a combination of modifiers. For example, this one is risky. This one that I have, it is risky. Reduce life recovery with Blood Altar. It's very risky, you can die. But I'm playing very careful. Another shit one, it's limited arena. So if you have Blood Altar with limited arena, it's very risky. If you have Ghost level 4 with limited arena, very risky. So there are combinations of modifiers that can make it risky. Single modifiers, I can do all of them.
Mr. Pain.
The problem becomes when you have combination of modifiers. Especially limited arena.
Lightning.
Limited arena in combination with other modifiers, it's very dangerous.
Everywhere your gaze falls.
Yes, it is.
Only ruin.
So you can run without the keystone, it's still profitable.
An unstoppable.
Yeah. How do you think I upgraded my build here? How do you think I got my headhunter here? I did inscribe ultimatums with 10 waves, so I didn't have Grueling Gauntlet. So before getting my headhunter here, I farm ultimatum without this keystone. And this is 10 waves, you have more control what you pick, it's easy. And after I got my headhunter, I allocated this one. So you can do 10 waves, it's still very profitable.
Thunder and lightning abound.
So when I started farming ultimatum, I did it with 10 waves.
The expected choice.
You get exactly the same loot. So it's exactly the same loot. Now what's the difference? Because you have... Oh shit! This is with 200 more lives. This I can sell 3 diviners. So if you see an inscribed ultimatum with 200 more life, you can sell for 3 diviners. Let me check the item. The item is not expensive. Lionized Glare, it's not expensive, but because I have 200 more monster life, I can sell it 3 diviners. Yeah, you should. I explained in the guide why. So the life multipliers at the end, you can do some tricks with them. 200, it's the maximum that you can get. Okay, let's do it in the Mirage.
Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
Start.
Mortality seeks you in kind. Your arteries constrict. Lightning gives little warning. Relentless assault.
You can do the vendor recipe. You sell only inscribed ultimatums with 200% and you can get the most expensive rewards. Like Mage Blood, Headhunter, Svalin, What else you can get? There is an effect similar to a Mirror of Kalandra, very expensive rewards. So you vendor 5 inscribed ultimatums with 200 more life, and you can find, I repeat, those very expensive items. Like there is an inscribed ultimatum that has an effect similar to a Mirror of Kalandra. Also Mageblood, Headhunters, Valin, etc. Immortal, House of Mirrors. You can get the most expensive rewards if it has 200 more master life. You should check the video, by the way. So I explain with visual exemplification in the video. Yeah, but it's expensive, of course. It's risky. So you're not guaranteed to get it. It's not guaranteed to give you. It's like a gamble. I personally sell them. I don't want to risk it.
Thunder and lightning.
Now, let me focus a little here.
Cannot do this yet.
So my problem is the ruin stacks. Yeah, I don't want to get too much ruin.
Be torn to shreds.
Me and it here.
Safe choice.
Go out.
The astral
I'm making a lot of profit here. Okay, so this I will sell for 3 diviners. You see, all of them have 200 more master life, so if the reward is not expensive, we just sell for free. There are people that will gamble 200 more master life, and they will buy them. Okay, let's run a new map. Yeah, ultimatum, not a lot of builds can farm it. That's the problem with this mechanic. There aren't many builds that can farm ultimatum, especially with Grueling Gauntlet, the keystone. So few builds can farm ultimatum, yet alone on League-Star. Usually you need a tanky build. If you want to farm ultimatum, you really need a tanky build. Look, this is terrible, and I got it at... Look, a Diviner! First reward, Diviner. I got it at the start. So this is very similar to no regeneration. I will need to heal with the flask.
Heart and spirit burdened.
Of course you can do my build. Look, you can do this build, of course. This build is also very tanky. So this is a very tanky build.
Prison of pain.
You can see my defenses here, but actually there's much more than this from the Ancestral Commander Ascendancy. So there are extra defenses that don't appear here.
Ruin arrives.
Look, I'll keep the defensive panel on the screen. This is not squishy.
The flames race toward you. The horde.
Then I suggest you read the build guide, it tells you. So you open the build guide and you read it. At the top I explained how this build functions. I talked about the defenses and the offensives. It takes you like 2 minutes to read.
Ruin reaches.
So read the top page from the build guide. The top section from the build guide. I explained the budget, what we can farm, what we cannot farm, etc.
Stray too far and find pain.
How we scale damage, how we scale defenses.
Confront that which you release.
So you have a command in the chat, !build, and you open the link.
Fire always spreads.
Of course it's mandatory. Look, someone is asking me, is Grace really worth it with so little evasion? Look me, what do you mean little evasion? I have 63% chance to evade, that's a lot. So more than 50% I will evade all the enemy attacks. This is very useful. So you also take Jade Flask, you also have Grace Aura, yeah? So 63%, it's a lot, it's not little. So I have physical damage 90% and 63 or 60 chance to evade. Everyone should have similar to mine. when you finalize the build, you should have more than 60. So this is a lot of evasion. 63%, I will evade all attacks. This is a lot. So it's not lethal. This is not lethal.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin.
So you stick with the build guide, I'm telling you, it's incredible. You need the grace.
The flames bite on your heels.
If the last reward is not expensive, we take and we check.
As disappointing as it is.
Look, one divine. Oh, and that's it. Let's open the next one.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
What did you gamble? So what exactly you gambled? Maybe you did a terrible gamble.
Confront that which you release.
The secret is not to gamble jewels. So there was an exploit not too long ago where people could see the jewels. So the jewels on the market were unidentified, but there was an exploit where everyone's seen already the rolls. So gambling jewels is not smart. You should stay away from jewels. Do any other gamble, but don't buy jewels. So all the expensive jewels with good rolls were snatched. So yeah, if you gamble jewels, you of course you lose money.
Lightning gives little warning. Cut.
Look, I'm selling these ones for one divine.
The flames.
Yeah, using valors for corruption, it's a good gamble, yes. That's a good gamble.
Flames beget more flames. A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. Time is your enemy. Mortality seeks you in kind. Thunder and lightning abound. Death is already
Be careful a little. So here I'm taking a lot of damage, by the way. Like a lot of damage. That's why I'm trying to move, so I take less damage.
no escaping fate. A festering ring encroaches upon you.
Oh! Whoa! I only pick with 70% and 120 and 200. So I don't pick with 30% for the vendor recipe.
Return to claim your riches.
One divine. Let's see what I sold. Oh! Take it. And the next one. Let me put it like this. If it's 30% life, you get one divine maximum. If it's 70% life, you get 4 divine orbs. If it's 120 life, you get 8 divine orbs. And if it's 200 divines, you can get the most expensive rewards. House of Mirrors, Mage Blood, Headhunter, Mirror of Calandra, etc. So 200% is the best. So the life multiplier indicates the rewards that you can get. Yeah, the more life, when you do the vendor recipe, the more expensive the reward that you can get.
Miasma spreads.
So with 30% maximum that you can get, it's one diviner. And I have plenty of currency, I don't care about one divine.
Always strikes.
So I'll just pick 70 and 120.
The tempest is nigh. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Steel and pain. Your blood
Here I need to be careful. So I cannot get flash charges, I need to be careful not to press my flask. This one, cannot get flash charges, is terrible.
blood is the source of life.
I will play very careful now.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I need to heal, but be careful. Oh shit, I will lose it. Oh, I'm so dead here. Let's end it.
So be it.
So some of these modifiers can make it very hard. I think this is expensive, let me check it. So this is a shield, let me check the price. How much is it in the event? Make sure it's not Polborn, so we put here Polborn, no. Make sure it's not corrupted. Yeah, this is like 110 exalted dogs. So I actually will run it. I got another one, this I will run it. Let me read it. Hey boss, is the Siege Ballista doable for Legion farm on the first day of the league? My boy, unless you're a speedrunner, you will not farm Legion on the first day. So if you need to finish the campaign, you need to progress your Atlas, yeah? So probably from day 2 outwards. And the answer is yes, you can farm Legion. Let me put the short answer. Yes, it can do Legion. So Siege Ballista, my actual league build, can do Legion without problems. But you will not farm it on the first day. You need to finish the campaign, you need to progress the Atlas, you need to get some scarabs, you cannot do it on the first day.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
But it can do it, yeah? So Siege Ballista can farm Legion without problems.
Hate begets
I mean, if you have shit items, you play carefully, yeah? Because it's league start, I'm assuming you have shit items. You need to play more carefully, but it can do Legion
ruin arrives suddenly.
until you get your upgrades. What I recommend, if you have a Templar on standard, you can make the build now. So you will log in on standard. If you have a Templar, you should have a Templar, and you make the build, and you farm some Legions to get an idea. So before the league starts, go on standard, make the build, because the build is cheap anyway. You don't need expensive items, and you open a Legion and you see how it goes. So you put some expectations. So I told you, yeah, you can do it. Go test it.
Steel and pain.
The setup is very cheap. So you can make the Siege Ballista build for like under 5 divines.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Tier 16, of course. That's the best thing that you can do. You test it before the league, so you put some clear expectations.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. Miasma spreads. be a glutton for punishment. Flames beget more flames. The vapors are inescapable. Ruin is all around you.
If you move like this, look, man, this is shit. So I have a divine, but I have limited arena. I need to be very careful here. I will take it because a diviner, but limited arena, it's a shit modifier. Let's do it.
Stray too far and find pain.
Be very careful now. Yeah. And the last reward is not expensive, so we can take it.
The safe choice.
Four divines here, look, 4 divines and 1 divine, 5 divine orbs. 4 divines here. Let's go out. So I made 5 divines here. Look, he got the Svalin. How much it is? So this guy is on stream now. He's watching. Oh, it's expensive. 38 divine orbs. Let me sell this for free.
Might sell.
And put this 75. I'm just too lazy to run them. Let me run this later. To the next one. Gabriel, what are you farming? You're doing the same strategy, no? So you're farming Ultimatum and you also have Kalguran nodes. Look, exactly that.
Ruin arrives suddenly. The wind conspires with the flames. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Limited arena again. So this is a modifier that I simply hate, but I need to do it. It's very hard to do.
Stray too far and find
So
pain.
now we have an arena in the middle here. A very small arena. I need to be very careful.
Fire always spreads. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin.
Oh,
Steel and pain. The storm comes swiftly.
I'm using this trick where I'm not staying in the middle, but I go in the middle to reset the timer.
Thunder and lightning.
So you have a timer, and I'm just going to the middle to reset it. But I'm not staying in the middle. This is a trick that you can do. Oh! We take it.
Diminished. The safe choice.
Karugan's flight. This is for my Siege Ballista. It's expensive. If you do Ultimatum on an actual league, this will be expensive in the first 10 days. Like more than 2 Divine Orbs. Look, 8 Divine Orbs. Check the stream. And if I'm lucky, I will get duplication. So I have 8 Divines here. It didn't duplicate, but still 8 Divine Orbs. Look, 8 Divine Orbs here. No, I want something more expensive than Divine Orbs.
Ready them. Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
Miasma spreads. No escaping fate.
I stopped farming 5 ways because a lot of people quit the event. Nobody is buying timeless jewels. So yeah, you get a lot of timeless jewels, but you struggle to sell them.
Between you and
So the more people quit the event, the harder will be to sell timeless jewels. So I prefer this one.
a prison.
So the inscribed ultimatums with divine orbs, they sell very fast. If I'm farming timeless jewels, nobody plays the event, it will be very hard to sell them. That's why I stopped.
Cling to life. Your doom is dark and
Tomorrow I'll be level 100. So I'm level 99, I should be level 100 tomorrow.
death's cold grip is inescapable. Ruin arrives suddenly. Hate begets hate. Death spreads within your veins.
Need to be careful with the ruin. Okay, let's take it
The
here.
expected choice.
Look, one divine here, one divine. And that's it. Let's go up.
Return to
So let me sell this one. I'm gonna put 7 divine.
how far the art of trade has fallen.
This I'll put 75. Chaos. Let's do the vendor recipe now. So when you have enough inscribed ultimatums, you will do the vendor recipe. You can get even more divine orbs. Let's see how many I have. Yeah, I have plenty. Do I have any with divine? No. So we do with 70% more first. When I vendor them 5 to 1, I can get 4 diviners. So let's see if I get it.
Godslayer.
I'm looking for diviners, yeah? I didn't got it. Let's sell this. Look, 4 diviners, I got it. And this I will sell.
Yeah.
3 diviners. So if you don't want to run, you sell for 4, you sell for 3, 8 you sell for 7. Now let's do with 120. Here I can get 8 diviners.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
So here when I sell them, I can get 8 diviners.
Godslayer.
Let's see if I get lucky. This can give me a lighten, but
Yes.
okay, we open more maps. Let's take what I sold. Put it here. So I'll go for the second mirror. I have one mirror, I'll go for the second one.
I cannot do relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Blood is the source of life and death. The wind conspires with the flames. You shall suffer your own bile. Confront that which you release. Death's cold grip is inescapable. The fire of summer burns within.
The most enjoyable part when the loot drops on the ground. And when you check, that's the most fun part for this strategy. You never know what you get, but you know that you can hit it big. There are some inscribed ultimatums way more expensive than 8 diviners. You know, I got Mage Blood, for example, from an inscribed ultimatum in this event. So I got the inscribed ultimatum with Mage Blood.
Hate begets hate.
Yeah, exactly. Gabriel, when you check the loot, that's the most fun part. You know that you can get crazy rich in one map. One map is all that it takes, and crazy rich. And these golems suck.
A slither of the winter of the world returns.
Yeah, eventually you will hit it big, I know it. So you know, if you keep running it, eventually you hit it big. Let's see what I got.
Safe choice.
Now for a new player, they will spend some time trying to figure out what's expensive, but the more you do it, you'll get used to it. So I check them really fast because I know the names of the items. If you don't know, you can check.
Come back alive.
You need to check the items if you don't know them. Yeah.
Relentless assault. Be diminished. Be torn to shreds. The flames race towards you. Flames beget more flames. Fight the slowing of your own heart. Steel and pain. Your opponents bring night's madness. A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. Stray too far and find pain. To shreds. No escaping scent.
If the last reward is not expensive, you take
The
it.
safe choice.
Zara will not like this.
When you have a lot of smuggled caches, you should open them in the Mirage. You get special enchantments, which can be expensive.
I cannot do this yet. Your arteries constrict. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne. The storm comes swiftly.
Shelby, welcome.
Time is your enemy. You shall suffer your own bile.
Yeah, since I started streaming, which is like 2 hours ago, I got more than 50 Divine Orbs.
Your reach.
So I got many 8 Divine Orb in Scarab Ultimatums. Also a bunch with 4. So it's going quite well. I also bought my first mirror.
Thunder and lightning abound.
So I'll go for 2 mirrors now. I have 1 mirror, I'll go for the second one. At the start of the stream, I bought the mirror.
Mia's
I paid 230 Divine Orbs, which is a good price.
contamination moves swiftly.
So 230 Divine Orbs, it's very cheap for a mirror in this event.
Shattering bolts.
Basically.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Take
The
it here.
expected choice.
Make your wish. Come back alive.
Now all the smuggle caches, you want to open them in the Mirage. Even the contracts, I will take them. If they have special enchantment, they sell the contracts. But I'm looking for blueprints. This one. This one, it's 160 kios. It's not fully revealed, but because of the enchantment. So 160, more than one divine.
The sun is setting on your success.
Is this character going to standard? It will go to Mirage League.
The storm comes.
So after the event is done, it will go to Mirage. After Mirage, will go to standard. But initially, it will go to Mirage.
And spirit burdened. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Thunder and lightning abound.
This can do no regen. So this I have 90% reduced life recovery and I can do it. This is pretty much no regen. I will heal with the flask.
A wall arises between you and victory. Steel and pain.
In standard should be expensive. So mirror prices on standard are very expensive.
Your thoughts crackle with pain. Your enemies hasten. Hate begets hate. So be it. As disappointing as it is.
With one divine. Go up. Let me list it. I'm too lazy to run them, so if I have one divine, I'll just put 75 kills.
Fit for the markets.
I cannot do this yet. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. To shreds. A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
So we should have the reveal in 10 days. For patch 329 in 10 days we should have the reveal. People will get hyped. When GGG makes a reveal, usually it's incredible and people will return to the game. Now they are busy with Path of Exalted.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Mortality seeks you in kind.
Get some flash charges.
Your doom is dark and royally. Lightning always strikes twice. The expected choice.
You've done well. Make your wish. So be it.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Well, that's great. You should use it.
The storm comes swiftly.
So if you have it, you should use it. Also 5% it's maximum too. It's great.
Lightning always strikes twice. Miasma spreads. An unstoppable tide. The vapors are inescapable. Blood is the source of life and death.
It should tell me how much currency I picked. Let's check. So since the event started, this is what I picked from the ground. Quite a lot. Yeah. Let me drink some coke. I love this MTX. This is a ring MTX. I usually enable it when we have a fresh league. I will enable it on my main chair.
Confront that which you release. The tempest is nigh. Your doom is dark and royal. No escaping fate.
No, I'm not. I'm talking all the other currency, not just the divines from Inscribe Ultimatums.
Death is
So I had a lot of chaos, I had a lot of other orbs too.
Relentless assault.
So you might get some dry streaks. You know, you run like 2 free maps, you get no divine orbs, don't get discouraged, you continue farming. So it's normal. You can run 2 free maps back to back and you get 0 divine orbs, but this doesn't mean anything. Out of nowhere, you hit it big. Plus, these ones we can do the vendor recipe later. Let me put everything here. Take this. Starting Saturday, I will return to Path of Exile 2. So I want to level up a Spirit Walker and do some tests before we have the next league in Path of Exile 1. So I will play Path of Exile 2 starting Saturday.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
Can you be victorious? Ruin arrives suddenly. Best run. Mystic pain will bring ruin. The Paper Warrior weaves armor out of rings. Time is your enemy. Stray too far.
Oh, now I need to be careful. I have limited arena. This is terrible.
The flames race.
It's very easy to get a lot of ruin.
Ruin is all around you.
Just
Safe choice.
look, 8 diviners. Check the stream. So we have 8 divines here. It didn't duplicate. Sometimes it will duplicate and you get 16. Still 8 diviners. No, I still have the relic, didn't sold. So I priced it for 1 mirror. I'm waiting it for prices to go up. So the last flame, I still have it. I didn't sold it.
Eight rounds will best run. You shall suffer your own bile.
Look, someone on YouTube asked me if this build is stronger. No, it's not stronger. So my regular builds that I make in a normal league are way superior. So this is a setup just for the events. If you try to kill a pinnacle boss, for example, you will lack damage. So this build will struggle with single target damage for hard bosses. If you do a mob boss, will be easy, let's be clear. But I'm talking about pinnacle bosses or nightmare mobs.
Blood.
So this is for short events. It's just for tier 16, 16.5 all the content. That's what you're gonna farm with it. My regular builds in a normal league are superior, are better than this. So this is a strong build, but my regular builds are stronger than this.
The wind conspires.
So this is a setup that I just make for special events. Yes, the events are usually short. They don't take a lot of time. So you don't need to kill pinnacle bosses or uber mode bosses in the events.
Lightning lurks within you.
The setup is strong, but my regular builds are stronger.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I mean, all the builds that I make are strong, let's be clear, but some of them are stronger than the others. So if I give you a build, already it will be strong. I don't give you a shit build.
Bloodthirsty princes.
So this is a strong build, yes.
Hungry for the throne. Stray too far and find pain.
We end it here.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Look, Diviner. 1 Divine. I mean, 9 Divines in this map was a good map. So this I will put 7 Divines. I got a couple of them. So all of them I got today. So 7, 7, 14, 28 Divines. Here we have 3 more, 31. This we put 75, Chaos. And we open the next one.
Fair deal.
I cannot do this yet. Nine round, the storm comes swiftly. Lightning always strikes twice. Relentless assault. Stray too far.
Again,
and
limited
find
arena. I need to be careful.
Be torn to shreds.
So one of the worst modifiers that you can get, it's limited arena.
The tempest is nigh. Death's cold grip is inescapable. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Hate begets hate. Be diminished. So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Here we do it in the Mirage.
What is your desire? Let's see how that will work for you.
The wind conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads. The flames bite upon your heels. Time is your enemy. Miasma spreads. The storm comes swiftly. Winds bring night's madness. The vapors are inescapable. Be diminished. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Stray too
Oh,
far
again, limited arena.
and find
I need to be careful.
your arteries constrict. Lightning always strikes twice. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Look, 4 divine orbs. Here, I got 4 divine orbs. And I would sell for free because I don't want to risk it. This we go, and I put for 3 divines.
That might sell.
Cannot do this yet.
You're alive.
You won. Rare is a breath of living air. Straight too
Hey, I got it
far
again, man. I was very unlucky. The last 4 runs, I got the limited arena.
Contamination moves.
Usually you don't get it so often. It is what it is, I will do it.
A hateful grip.
So limited arena is one of the
Steal
worst
your
modifiers that you can get.
breath. The storm comes swiftly.
Especially in combination with the storm runes. Exactly what I'm getting here.
Time is
So
your
limited arena with storm runes level 4 it's a terrible combination.
be diminished.
And I always get it for some reason. You should not get it very often.
Lightning always strikes twice. Ruin arrives suddenly. The tempest is nigh. Ruin reaches for from afar. The sun is setting on your success.
If the last reward is cheap, you just take.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Look, 8 divine orbs, check the stream. 8 divines, and if I'm lucky, it will duplicate. So let's see if it got duplicated or not. It didn't duplicate. Still 8 divine orbs. I will sell for 7 divines.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
Relentless assault. Steel and pain. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Be torn to shreds. Hate begets hate. The tide of death is rapid. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. The Fae, mystics, and sorcerers.
What do you mean? I have it. So say, hey, both on the guide you say to attack enemies manually with frenzy, but you don't have it on the bar. Look. Look, what's this frenzy? So this is explosive arrow and here is frenzy. I have it on the bar. Can you, maybe because of the webcam you don't see it. No, you actually can see it. So this is frenzy, I'm using it. And you can see with green, you will see me from time to time shooting with frenzy. So if you look on the screen, I'm shooting manually with frenzy from time to time. So you will see it on the screen, I'm shooting frenzy. To get my frenzy charges here, yeah?
The flames race toward you.
So you don't need to shoot all the time, from time to time you shoot a little.
Rare is the breath of living air. You shall suffer your own bile.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Death spreads within your veins.
How much they are? Cheap. Look, 8 diviners. Man, and this can get duplicated. So I have 8 divines here. Let's see if they duplicate it. They didn't duplicate. But still, I have 8 divines here and 8 divines here. 16 divines in this map. Not bad. I made a lot of profit. Blank picture, welcome. Look, I got my first mirror and now I'm going for the second mirror. I'm printing diviners. So this in the map I got, let's sell for 7 and this will sell for 7 divines. Everything I got today here. Mirror is very cheap in this event. I paid 230 diviners. I got it at the start of the stream. I want to buy another one. Yes, event has a fresh economy, so this is a different economy. Everyone started from 0. Someone on YouTube asked me if this is a fresh economy. Yes, it is. Oh, my boy, let's get Svalin. Check here what I have. Let's get the Svalin shield. So here we have a boss can drop a shield which is very expensive.
Only the worthy may pass.
So here I can drop Svalin. I did it many times, I got bored of it. So what I'm farming here, it's much more profit. So I did ROTA, I'm ranked 400 or something. I got bored of it.
Show me what you've got. Let's test your resolve.
So this boss can drop a shield, which is like 40 diviners.
Not many live to see this technique. Ha! I can crave this. Steel yourself, warrior. Let's see you handle this.
Let's see. I'm gonna close the eyes and we hear the shing, yeah. I hear the poop, no shield for me. The shield has around 10% drop chance, so it's not guaranteed. Yeah, I didn't got it. Okay, let's do
Can you
ultimatum.
be victorious twice in a rare is the breath of living air.
I can collect the orbs, yeah.
The vapors are inescapable. A hateful grip will steal your breath. The wind conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads. A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Relentless assault.
Yes, it works. Look, I sold it, 7 divines. So Headhunter works with totems, yes. I mean, I'm using Ballista totems, and Ballista totems get your stats. So how much crit attack speed you have, the Ballista will also have your stats. So they inherit your stats. If you get a buff, it will apply to Ballista, including the Headhunter buffs.
Be torn to shreds.
So yes, it works. As a matter of fact, the totems are killing the enemies and I'm getting the buffs. So the buffs that I get are from the totems.
The blood-soaked
So here on the screen, the totems
turns
kill the
against
enemies and I'm getting the buffs that totems kill. Also, Impact of Exile 2 works.
hate begets
So Impact of Exile 2 also, if you use, you'll get the buffs from totems.
Death is swift. Cold.
Yes,
So
not
be
really.
it. As disappointing as it is.
Nothing. We do it in the Mirage.
Choose one.
Someone asked me on YouTube which are more fun, totems in Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile 1. 100% Path of Exile 1. We have more support gems, more varieties for the totems that you can use. In Path of Exile 1 they are much more fun than Path of Exile 2. Much more fun. Like 4 times better in Path of Exile 1. You have more options, more customization, more items.
Confront that which you release.
Let me tell you what's the problem with Path of Exile 2. Someone said in the Twitch chat that the mapping in Path of Exile 2 is trash. The number one problem is the maps are too big.
Heart and
So some of the maps in Path of Exile 2, besides the layout, they are too big. That's one of the problems. So if you notice in Path of Exile 1, the maps are tiny, are small. You don't spend a lot of time in the maps. So we have a lot of maps in Path of Exile 1, but also the maps are tiny, very small layout.
your world will fall.
In Path of Exile 2, they are huge. This can be a problem for some players.
Lightning always.
I mean, check this map. You can see it already. The map is tiny, very small map.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Most of the maps are small. Like 90% of the maps are small in Path of Exile 1.
Begets hate. The tempest is nigh.
I have this one that reduces life recovery. So it's pretty much like no regen what I have here.
Rare is the breath.
So I need to heal with the life flask. Just take
The
this.
safe choice.
Storm Shroud, let's check it, how much it is. So this is a jewel used in a lot of builds. No, it's like one divine, I will keep it. So this I will run it myself later. You have a good point with the checkpoints. So yeah, Path of Exile 2 has large maps, but they added checkpoints. I mean, yeah, it helps. It feels better with checkpoints. Is there a reason why my PoE doesn't have in-game price maker? Maybe you play solo self-found. No. So check if you're playing solo self-found. If you play solo self-found, you don't have the currency, the market. Yeah? So if you play solo self-found, you don't have access to this interface. I think that's the problem. You can see the mirror at the start of the stream. So when I started the stream, I bought a mirror, 240 diviners, at the start of the stream. So I didn't drop it, I bought it. Usually I don't drop my mirrors, I buy them. So I do farms, when I have the divines, I will buy it. You know, I'm not that lucky to drop a mirror. Now I'm going for the second mirror. I will farm ultimatum until I get my second mirror. But I'm not dropping them. Be careful. I have no regen, I need to be very careful now. So I cannot regenerate life, I need to use my flask.
Ruin reaches from afar.
Just in
The expected choice.
This is expensive. It's not fully revealed, but I have a currency and anoint. This is like one diviner, so this is one divine here.
I cannot do this yet.
This is also expensive. This is also one divine, it's 4 rooms. So this I can sell 1 divine, 4 rooms. 1 divine here, 1 divine here.
Confront that which you release. Death spreads within your veins. Be diminished. Death is already creeping upon you. Relentless assault. Your world will fall to ruin. The fire of summer burns within. Stray too
So
far.
I have limited
and
arena.
find pain.
Need to be very careful now.
The dance of death is swift and turbid. Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Okay, let's
So
take
be
it.
it, as disappointing as it is.
1 divine, 2 divines. Let's put them here. So I made 4 divines in this map. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. 4 divine rooms. Hello, can Mirage boost ultimatum with special loot? Yes, but not for inscribe ultimatums. So you get some special catalyst from the Mirage mechanic, this one. So you get the Dextral catalyst, this is from the Mirage, but I cannot get it with my farm. Or you can also get the Sinistral. So this is a special catalyst that can only drop in ultimatum for Mirage. So the answer is yes, but I'm not farming catalyst here. I'm using this one of catalysting, so I cannot get catalysting with inscription, so I cannot get catalyst for this farm. Let's sell this 1 divine. 1 divine, how much is this? And this is 1 divine. This I'll put 75 kios. 75 kios, and this I will run it myself later. Is Mirage coming core? It's a high probability. So we have the belt, you know. There is a shrine belt that they added. They put a lot of effort into it. So I highly believe they will add Mirage to the core, and let me tell you how it works. So you will not have points in the Atlas for Mirage. Yeah, it will be similar to Viridian, Wildwood, or Sentinel. So randomly in your maps, you will find a Mirage. Randomly, you cannot control it. That's how they will add it. So, as you know, you find Viridian, Wildwood for whisk juicing, you find Sentinels randomly. That's how you will find a Mirage. So from time to time, you will find a Mirage. But you will not have Atlas points for it. That's how it will be implemented, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I can see it going core. They will keep the belt, so the shrine belt will remain to the game. And in order to get the shrine belt, you have the Mirage. No, the coin skills will not stay in the game. So the coin skills will not stay. So the shrine belt will stay, the special uniques will stay, but the coin of power, coin of skill, coin, those will not. The coins will be removed. So the belt will stay, the coins will get removed. This is my prediction. The coins 100% will be removed. They are too powerful, and they will remove it. You'll see. The belt will stay.
Damnation moves swiftly on the wind. The riddle of steel has no answer.
No, the Mirage maps will be removed. Where you have covers the entire map, those will be removed.
Your breath. The wind conspires.
I should make a video on it, actually. It's a good video idea.
Ruin arrive suddenly. Flames beget more flames. Steel and pain. Mystic pain will bring
I don't want this game to be too easy, that's the problem. In my opinion, the game now it's way easier. So Path of Exile 1 4 years ago, it was hard as fuck. I mean, not hard as fuck, but it was hard. Now it's much easier. It's much easier to make currency, much easier to level up. The content also got easier. So you don't want to make the game too easy. Some people might get upset on me, but this is the reality. The game is way easier than what it used to be in the past.
the flames bite.
When I say that the game is easy, some people get upset, but this is the reality. 5 years ago, the game was like 4 times harder. Yeah, now you get loot everywhere.
Everywhere your gaze
It's much easier.
there shall be
You also have new mechanics that gives you more crafting potential to how to craft more mechanics. Look, 4 divine orbs here. And if I'm lucky, it will duplicate and I get 8.
stray too far.
Let's see if it
and find
duplicates.
pain.
4 divines. It didn't duplicate. Man, I'm very unlucky. Let's take them.
So be it.
So it can duplicate the inscribe ultimatum. So 4 divines. 1 divine, 5 diviners. 6 diviners. Yeah, 6 divines already, and now we do it in the Mirage. Ryan, welcome.
You've done well.
Welcome back.
What is your desire?
So I'm working for level 100, and now I want to get my second mirror. So I have a mirror, I want to get another one.
The wind conspires with the flame.
It's much cheaper in the event. So Mirror of Kalandra in this event, it's way cheaper than regular Mirage. So I'll get another one. I'm farming for my second mirror. Yeah, I got it at the start of the stream.
Its cold grip is inescapable.
You know, it's 230 diviners. I paid 230.
A sea of fire.
So in this event, it's 230 divines, and I'm making per day more than 150 divines. So I've been streaming for like 2 hours and a half, and I already made like 70 diviners.
Hate begets hate.
Yeah, per day I make like 150 divines farming ultimatum. Without any lucky jackpot.
A
So
slither
without counting lucky jackpot.
the world returns. Confront that which you release.
Yeah, that's why. Oh, I need to be careful with Ruin. Look, I sold another one. So if I get 8 divines, I sell for 7. Now, because I don't have anything expensive, let's continue.
Your world will fall to
So I have already 5 Ruin stacks, I can fail it.
relentless assault.
Let me just...
The expected choice.
Oh, I had a coin. The league, it's on 24th of July, in 3 weeks. So the new league, we have it in 3 weeks. Okay, this I will sell for free.
A prize?
Everything I got today, yeah? A lot of diviners everywhere. This I'll put 75 kios. I'm too lazy to run them.
own.
Take this out. Check this one. We open the next one. They will rework shrines and rogue exiles. So shrines, they will rework them, and rogue exiles. They said that they want to rework the outdated mechanics. They want to make them more complex. So if the mechanic is too simple, they want to make it more complex. They said about this. So it's not boring.
I cannot do this yet. Rare is the breath of living air. We might just be here all day. The vapors are inescapable. A prism of pain. Unpredictability adds that much more spice. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Relentless assault. Your doom is dark and royal. Lightning gives little warning. Thunder and lightning abound. Your arteries constrict.
Let's take it, man.
Mortality seeks you in kind. The expected choice.
This is for Watcher's Eyes. Samurai Eyes for Watcher's Eye. Which is cheap in this event, so I will not run it. I will do the vendor recipe. Okay, let's do it in the Mirage. Point of skill is very cheap, so I will not take it. It's like 10 kills.
Shall be yours.
This is expensive. It's with 3 rooms, but it should be expensive. Look, 1 divine. Replica items is cheaper. It's like 10 kills, no? 5 kills.
The wind conspires with the flames. Your opponents bring Knight's madness. No escaping fate. The bane of mystics and scholars. Fire always spreads. The flames bite upon your heels. Miasma spreads. Be still! Relentless assault. Be diminished.
Have a buff that teleports me. This buff can get me killed. It's from Headhunter, it teleports me.
Ruin surrounds you.
It's a shit buff.
Be torn to shreds.
Okay, let's see.
Safe choice.
Look, one divine here. Two divine orbs. So the ambush the buff that you get from Headhunter is the reason why people don't use Headhunter on hardcore. So if you get teleported like this and you play hardcore, you will die. People on hardcore don't use Headhunter. They can die to that buff that teleports you. I had survival. This takes a long time to complete. You need to wait for the bar here. And the bar is very slow.
Time is your enemy.
Well, depends what you're farming. So for Headhunter, depends what exactly are you farming. For example, if you farm Expedition on hardcore with a Headhunter, you can die quite easy.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Fire always spreads. Mystic pain will bring ruin. Ruin is all around you.
be careful not to get too much ruin stacks.
The flames bite upon your heels.
Oh, okay, I have already 5. I will take it.
The safe choice.
So from what I understood, the Headhunter was too powerful when they added, and they had to nerf it. And they added this buff as a way to nerf Headhunter. So the teleporting buff was added to nerf indirectly the Headhunter. Was way too powerful. So they know about it. They keep it on purpose to have a downside.
Does it sting? The bay, mystics and scholars.
Look, I got it again. Hey, talking about it, I got it now. It teleports me.
Relentless assault.
The worst place to get it in it's 5-way. If you try to farm timeless jewels, you get this buff that teleports you, and you try to reset in the middle.
The wind conspires with the
So you're trying to farm 5 ways for timeless jewels, and when you go to the middle to reset, you get teleported out of the circle. It's very annoying. So in 5 ways, it's terrible.
flames beget more flames. Stray too far and find pain. Be diminished. Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground.
Here I can die. I can die here from damage over time from Saw Blades level 4, put a Degen ground. To be careful. Let me actually end it.
The safe choice.
A legendary battle.
Return to claim your riches.
I expect the next patch to be a big one because they are testing features for Path of Exile 2. We have an official release into December this year, and they will test new features in Path of Exile 1. So probably it will be a big patch with a lot of changes and maybe new mechanics that will get later added to Path of Exile 2 in a different form. So I expect a huge patch, yeah. 329 will be will have a significant patch, mostly because of Path of Exile 2. They will not admit it, but this is the reality. They need to test features for Path of Exile 2, and they do it in Path of Exile 1. Why do you think we had the reward breach out of nowhere? In Path of Exile 1, we had a reward breach that looked strangely familiar to Path of Exile 2. Why? Because they wanted to test it for Path of Exile 2, and they needed some tests before they implement it. That's why.
The tide of death is rapid.
No, but they really don't care about Path of Exile 1. This is an illusion. So people think that GGG care about Path of Exile 1. They don't give a fuck about Path of Exile 1. So all the changes that we had is because of Path of Exile 2. Everything. 90% of the changes that we had in Path of Exile 1 were incredible changes, but they were made for Path of Exile 2. Even here in the Atlas, let me show you. So they reward the Atlas in 328. And now they experimented with something. When you want to do blighted maps, for example, you need to explore on the Atlas to reach here. You want to do inscribe ultimatums, you need to explore here. This is a system that also got implemented after in Path of Exile 2. So now to reach certain content, you need to explore it in the Atlas. It's the same thing. So the first they implemented to Path of Exile 1, they tested, and then they implemented in Path of Exile 2. Even this system here, where you need to explore first in order to access it. Yeah? So you want to anoint your amulet, you need to reach the Delirium area, and then you can anoint it. It's the same thing. So they are testing as much features as possible in Path of Exile 1, but in reality, they focus on Path of Exile 2 because we have the official release this year. And they don't have time. And to cut down costs, they will test it in Path of Exile 1. So it's hard to understand to explain to some people, but they really don't give a fuck about Path of Exile 1. They just focus on Path of Exile 2. But doing the test in Path of Exile 1, this gives the illusion that they care about Path of Exile 1, when in reality they don't give a fuck. Yeah, Path of Exile 1 will start dying when Path of Exile 2 officially releases. Slowly, gradually, the game will start to die, similar to what happened to Diablo 2. So we had Diablo 2, then we had Diablo 3, Diablo 4. The Diablo 2 player base got smaller and smaller. Yeah, this will happen to Path of Exile 1. So when we had Diablo 3, Diablo 4, less and less people played Diablo 2. And the player base got thinner, you know, less people played it. This will happen to Path of Exile 1. This is the future of this game. Don't worry, they will make Diablo 5. They will make Diablo 5. You can already smell it. In 2027, they, surprise, surprise, we are making Diablo 5. They need to wash their hands and they will make a new title.
The fire of summer burns within.
So they can save the game by making a new title, Diablo 5. You will see. So in 1-2 years, we're gonna have Diablo 5.
Fire always spreads.
They need to learn from their mistakes and they will make a better title. I didn't play Diablo 4, no. So I've seen some gameplay on YouTube and I was not happy. Also, I don't like those numbers. In Diablo, when you kill enemies, you see some big numbers on the screen. I simply hate it.
The dance of death.
Yeah, so when you do a fight, you see numbers above your characters. It's terrible. Also, those numbers are quite big. It annoys me. Okay, let's see.
The expected choice.
So I watched a documentary about Asian games and they talked about these shitty games in Asia. They put big numbers on the screen to give an illusion to the brain that the game is dynamic. It's a trick that they do. So game developers in Asia, when they have a shit game, they will put large DPS numbers, yeah? And the developer talked about it. It's a psychological effect. It gives the illusion to your brain that the fight is very dynamic. You know, very dynamic fight, very active. And they use this trick. This is a trick. Also that one, how you call it? There is another action role-playing game. How you call it? A Torchlight. So Torchlight also has fancy numbers everywhere. So this is a trick that they use to trick your brain in that thinking that the fight is very dynamic. It's a trick. So fuck them. Fuck them. They're using psychological tricks to keep players hooked playing.
Come back alive.
So those numbers, it's a trick. It tricks your brain to think that the game is very dynamic when it's not.
Fight the slowing of your own heart.
It was a very interesting video, man. It was a documentary. I watched it like 7 years ago. It was about the tricks that they use in Asia to make the games appear better than they are. Number 2 trick is they raise the brightness. So if they have a shit games, they will raise the brightness. Again, Torchlight Infinite. Torchlight Infinite has very bright colors everywhere. And they explain how this impacts your eyes and your brain, and you think that the game is more enjoyable. So they put very bright colors in your face. This will keep you hooked. They put a lot of numbers, very bright colors. Yeah, I'll stop it here, but you got the idea.
Relentless assault.
I forgot the name. It was like 7-8 years ago.
No escaping fate.
So I forgot the name, but it was very interesting. Even in thumbnails, you can see it. When someone uses tricks, that he will push the brightness of the thumbnail. So this will grab your attention. So when you see a thumbnail with very flashy colors, they do it on purpose. This is a trick to trick your brain. It will grab your attention. It will hook you up. So they use very bright colors. It's a trick that they use even in thumbnails on YouTube. So be careful.
I cannot do this.
Very bright colors.
Be torn to shreds. Death is already breathing upon you. A festering ring encroaches upon you.
You know, I got offered to sponsor the Torchlight Infinite game like 5 times now. I always refused. So Torchlight Infinite, the developers contacted me like 5 or 7 times. I always refused. You know, I don't play games that I would not play personally.
Your world will
For that game, it's the definition of dog shit. It's pay to win, has a lot of bright colors, has a lot of numbers on the screen. It's the most dog shit game that you can play. And fuck that game. Yeah, this is my opinion on Torchlight Infinite. The most shit game ever for action role-playing games is Torchlight Infinite. It's pay to win 100%. That game is 100% pay to win, and I don't say it's slightly.
your enemies hate
It uses all the tricks in the books to, you know, bright colors and all that crap. So yeah, fuck that game. I always decline. They got the idea already, so I declined like 5 times. Now they stopped contacting me.
the expected choice.
Yeah. Yeah, they made me, if you stream the game, I get paid. So you get paid for streaming the game, and you need to make also 2 videos about it. So in addition to streaming, you also need to make 2 videos on YouTube. I said, fuck, I will not play the game. Yeah. Pay to win 100%.
Trades have been made in your absence.
Okay, let's take the scarabs out. Look for divine ops. I have no. This we can sell 75.
A prize fit for the markets.
How much is this? 1 divine. How much is this? 5 kilos. Also Kalguran Scarab I'll use. This.
I cannot do this yet.
So the best action role-playing games, if you ask me, with my personal taste, will be Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's still a good game. Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. These are the best action role-playing games. So I repeat, Diablo 2 Resurrected, Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. These are the best action role-playing games. Top 3. I never played it. So Grim Dawn, I never played that game. So I only talk about games that I personally played, yeah? I cannot say about something that I didn't play. So Grim Dawn, I only heard the title, I never seen gameplay, for example. So not even gameplay, I don't know the game. So I never played Grim Dawn, I also don't know gameplay about the game.
Lightning gives little warning.
I never played it. So yeah, I don't even know gameplay. Maybe after the stream I will watch some gameplay on YouTube.
Flames beget more flames.
Well, let me make a reminder, 1 second. So Grim Dawn, after the stream I will watch some gameplay footage and tomorrow I will give you my impression. So I will watch after the stream some gameplay and tomorrow I will tell you what I think about it, yeah? Yes, I'm farming great.
On your success.
So since I started the stream, I made more than 70 divine orbs on stream. So more than 70 divine since I started the stream today. Yeah, I will watch Grim Dawn after the stream, promise, and tomorrow we talk about it.
Blood is the source of life.
So I heard about the game, but I don't know it.
Ear-shattering bolt.
Whoa, whoa.
Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable.
Yes, I recommend Headhunter even without Ultimatum, even without Headhunter. So you do it without this keystone. Yeah? Let me give you a link. So check the YouTube chat and click on the first link. So in that video I shown you a setup which is easier. You have two setups. One is best in slot that I'm doing here, and you have an easier setup where you have 10 waves. It's easy. Let me focus a little here. Just take
The expected choice.
nothing.
You there, local, hungry.
Choose what you wish.
Let me take this.
Come back alive.
You got an inscribed mirror in the event? No, but I got a mage block. So I found an inscribed ultimatum with mage block, yeah, which is also expensive.
Rare is a breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
So in this event my best drop was inscribed ultimatum with mage block.
Confront that which you release. An unstoppable tide. Your doom is dark and roiling. Seriously, don't get hit.
getting a mirror in Path of Exile 1, it's easier than Path of Exile 2. So in Path of Exile 2, it's way harder to get a mirror. In this game, it's actually easier.
Encroaches upon you. Confront that which you release. Death is already creeping upon you. Your world will fall to ruin.
Now I can die, I have the Headhunter teleporting buff, this can get me killed now. To be very careful. Let's end
The
it.
expected choice.
The Miracle, what the fuck is this? I think... My boys! So this is with 200%, it can also be expensive, so I need to check this card, the Miracle, I have no clue what it is. But it's 200 more Master Life, so it can be expensive, I will check it after the map. As a matter of fact, I want to check it now. Let me see what it is. So let's check what was this card. So I don't know this one. If you don't know it, we check it with the currency exchange.
Well,
And we put here the Miracle. Awaken exceptional gems. Oh, this is expensive. Yeah. This is expensive. So you can get Awaken Enlighten, Awaken Empower, and Awaken Enhance from Maven. Yeah, this is very expensive. How much is Awaken Enlighten? I hit it big here. So it can give you Awaken, Enlighten, Empower, or Enhance this one. And if it's uncorrupted, of course it's uncorrupted, it will be very expensive. This is cheap. The fuck? Yeah, we buy a couple. Oh, we buy them. Yeah, where it is? Give it. Yeah, buy the second one. These are cheap. Oh!
What have you got for me?
Yeah, give me some divines fast. Give me like 10.
We'll make it happen.
Take this too.
Hello.
The fuck?
All in order. Ahoy there. Really?
This is cheap.
All right.
So this is very cheap. Man, doesn't matter level 1. You're wrong. So Awaken, this is not Enlighten. This is Awaken Enlighten. This is very expensive. Let me check the price in Mirage. So I got it for 20 divines. This is cheap. Let's check with Mirage. You see? In Mirage is 320. I'm telling you, I got it for cheap. So 20 divines is very cheap. Yeah, I will sell them later, yeah? This is a great price. Okay, let's go back to Ancestors. But this is expensive, this is the idea. So this one, the Miracle, also you get 2 cards. It's expensive.
here.
Sadly, I cannot buy the last one. And I don't want to sell my mirror either. Yeah. Maybe I can even level them up. Give me a second. Put some quality too.
Here.
I will, as I farm, why not level the gems up?
I'll place the listing.
Oh, I don't have intelligence. Well, fuck them then. But I'm telling you, I got them for cheap here.
Well,
This should be expensive in my opinion. Let me check something. We check Empower and we check Enlighten too. Okay, and then lighten. Yeah, enhance, sorry. This so we can enhance. Yeah, based on what I see, this will be like 10 diviners. Put it here. It's not that expensive as I put in 9, so someone actually buys it. I mean, let's put 12. This should be more expensive in my opinion. Trots, welcome. Yeah, welcome. So I just noticed that the awakened gems are cheap in this event, 20 diviners. So I got I bought 2 of them for 20 divines. These are very cheap in the event. In the normal league, these are like 320 divines. In the event are 20 diviners. So I will keep them, and when I go to Mirage, I will sell them. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. Also, I have a mirror here. Now let's do more farm. Someone asked me on YouTube. Yes, that's how I personally do it. When it's a league start, I will go with Blight. And after Blight, I will transition to Ritual or Ultimatum. Ritual, it's also profitable. When I say cheap, it's depending on the normal regular price. So Awaken and Lighten, it's considered a very expensive gem in general. This is considered ultra expensive. So when I say cheap, compared to the normal price. So comparing to the normal price of an item, this is cheap for 20 divines. So this gem should be like 200 diviners, not 20. So that's why I said cheap. So relatively to the item. This is a very hard to get one. It's Awaken and Lighten. So I relate to the item, not to my currency, when I say it's cheap or expensive. Look, you're online. You came online.
The paper warrior weaves armor out of reeds.
I made today like 70 diviners on stream.
Arrives suddenly.
So since I started, I made like 70 diviners. Just from farming Ultimate.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. You must be a glutton for punishment. Cannot do this yet.
Well, I'm gonna farm and I'm gonna buy all the items that I need. For Mirage. I'm gonna farm here though. Let me check the voices. I want to buy a voices with 1 passive. We put here and we check with 1 passive. Here, 1 passive. How much it is? None on the market. Let's check with 3. Oh. Here we need to put it, no? This is cheap. Whoa! Whoa! Go out! Yeah! 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 Oh! Oh, I'm missing the divines. I cannot buy. My boy, buy this. This is cheap as fuck. So this one is cheap as fuck. You should buy it. So you have voices with 1 passive 350. If you're watching the stream, you should buy it. So this is incredibly cheap. So voices with 1 passive, it's very expensive. It's ultra expensive in Mirage. So go buy it. I cannot buy it, but I'm telling you, if you buy this one, you're on huge profit. So if anyone has 350 devices, you should buy it now. You make like more than 2 mirrors profit in Mirage. So this price is incredible, very cheap here. With 1 passive. Let me check with 3 passives. You only have 4 devices. My boy, you still need 340 more. No, look, with 3 passive, I'm telling you, this is cheap as fuck. Someone needs to buy it. So someone needs to buy this fast. Let me open a new map. I fucked this map. So if you want to flip an item, this is crazy. The price here is crazy, 350. You can sell it in Mirage for like 5 diviners. 5 mirrors, sorry. So in Mirage League, you can sell it for 5 mirrors. Give me a second. So I'm serious, buy it. That's ultra hyper cheap. Can I sell my Headhunter? Yeah, let's see, still up. Still up. I think people don't have the divines to buy it. That's the problem. They want to buy it, but they don't have the divines
See
for
a
it.
second loss in a row? A festering grin encroaches upon you. You shall suffer your own bile.
Let me see if I sell my Headhunter. Can I buy it? It's still up. Still up. I'm thinking I'm tempted to sell my Headhunter, and I want to buy it.
Living air. The paper warrior weaves armor out of rings.
Ryan, you identify how many passives?
Contamination.
Oh, Path of Exile 2. Should be like 3,000 divines, though. So this jewel in Mirage League, it's 5 mirrors, no? So it's 5 mirrors in Mirage with 1 passive. And this I consider very cheap, this one. This is very cheap here.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Ryan, I recommend that you use the jewel and you sell it later. It will go up in price.
The flames.
So for now you use it and you will sell it later.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Fire always spreads. We might just be here all day. The flames bite upon your heel.
I can try to flip these things. So I got them from 20 divines. I can try to list it for 70. You never know in this event. So I will release them for 70 each and we wait. This jewel, it's very hard to get, especially in the event from Uber Maven, very hard.
An unstoppable tide.
The gem, yeah. Majority started quitting.
The expected.
So you ask me how long people will play it, most of them already quit. Look, 4 divines here. 4 divines here, we take. It didn't duplicate, still 4 divines. So people play, they got the mystery box, and after the box they quit. They played a little ROTA to interact with the mechanic and they quit.
Desire.
A festering ring encroaches upon you.
My boy, I didn't drop the mirror, I bought it with the diviners. So I'm farming ultimatum, I'm making shit ton of divines, and I just bought it. At the start of the stream, I bought it, 230 diviners.
Be still.
So yeah, I'm not dropping mirrors, I actually farm divines and I buy the mirror. So I'm not dropping it.
Ruin surrounds you.
I bought it at the start of the stream if you want to see.
gives little warning. The sun is setting on your success. You must be a glutton for punishment. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. To shreds.
Whoa.
So be it, as disappointing as it is.
Okay, let me sell it. So this I'll put for 3 divines.
Your wish is my command.
And this I'll put for 70 divines. It's called flipping. The rarer the item, the easier will be to flip. And this is ultra rare to get. Especially in this event. Okay, let me check here. We take it. Let's do the vendor recipe. Okay. We start with 70%. So here I can get 4 divine orbs. When I sell them 5 to 1, I can get 4 divine orbs. Okay, let's see what I get.
Hail God Slayer.
So I want to see 4 divine orbs. And we check. Oh, didn't got it. We try again. Didn't got it. Now we try with 120. And here I can get 8 divine orbs.
God Slayer.
This is for Sanctum Relic, no? Rabbit's Foot, I think it's expensive because some vials are expensive. Let me check. So in this event, a couple of vials are very expensive. Yeah, it's expensive. How many I have? 4. This I will run it myself. No, I will sell it. But it's expensive. 4 cards, that's a lot of 800 kios. Let me put with Divine Orbs. Yeah. Let's put it 4 Divine Orbs.
Well,
Put it here, 4 Divines.
the glint of gold waits.
Okay, we can do one more.
Hail God.
No. Okay, we open the new map.
I cannot do this yet. They are coming.
Tide of death is rapid. Festering rage.
when I get survival, this one with the bar, you don't want to get limited arena. So for survival, the only modifier that sucks really hard is limited arena. So I want to get everything but except limited arena if I have survival.
Mystic pain will bring ruin. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, John Rambo! Welcome back. I remember your nickname very well. John Rambo, thank you for the support, man. Welcome back. You should play the event, you get a free mystery box. So if you have time, you should play the event.
Your blood betrays you.
And after the event is over, you keep your characters and items, they will go to Mirage League. So it will not go on standard, it goes to Mirage.
The storm comes swiftly.
I really want to hit level 100, then I'm done with the event. So I reach 100, I'm done with it. What did you get from 3 books? I got some gloves that I will never use. So I got gloves MTX, which is literally the worst thing that you can get. I always get gloves for some reason.
Lightning always strikes.
So you can get a map device, you can get a portal effect, you can get even a hideout from that box. I got gloves, which is literally the worst reward that you can get.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Look, 8 Divine, check the stream. And this can get duplicated, so I have 8 Divines here. And if I'm lucky, I will get 16. Look, I got 16, it duplicated. So in this, I made 16 Divine Orbs. 8 Divines here and 8 Divines here, that's 16 Divine Orbs. One single run. Now let's do it in the Mirage.
Choose what you want. An interesting choice.
I cannot do this yet.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
The portal is also great.
No escaping.
So the top rewards is the hideout, portal, and the map device. These 3.
Lightning gives little warning. Be still. Ruin surrounds you. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you. from afar. Mortality seeks you in kind. Blood is the source of life and death.
Let's take it. I need to be careful now. I already had 4 ruin stacks. Just take it.
So be it, as disappointing as it is.
Still a great map. I make 16 divine orbs.
You live to fight another day.
Yes.
I will actually sell it for 7.
The glint of gold awaits.
I got a lot of them, yeah? Man, it's not hard. What do you mean? So you say know it which cards are expensive. It's not hard. You go here and you put the name. For example, you get the Fiend. It's an example. This is a card and you don't know the price of this one.
Just fell for it.
You can put with Chaos Orb here or Divine Orbs and you see if it's expensive or not. See, one card is 6 divines. Or maybe you get another one, maybe this one. And you check. If you don't see anything with Divine Orbs, you put with Chaos Orb. Yeah, and you see 6 Chaos Orb, this is cheap. So you check with the currency exchange, you put the name of the divination card and you put the currency. And that's how you check if it's expensive or cheap. So it's not hard. How to do it if you're on map? You don't do it in a map, you wait to leave the map. So if you're inside the map, you keep it in the inventory and you check it after the map is done.
Rare is a breath of living air.
For contracts, it's just deception. So contracts, deception contract is 2 chaos, and if you have special enchantment, it's more. Most of the contracts don't sell except deception.
The dance of death is swift.
Okay, I'm playing with one hand.
A festering grim encroaches upon you.
Another one.
Fight the slowing of your own heart. A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Look, another one on YouTube. I never drop mirrors. I never. So I'm farming divine orbs. When I have the divine, I buy the mirror. So the mirror I didn't drop. The mirror I farmed it. So I'm farming ultimatum. I make shit ton of currency, and with the currency that I make, I buy the mirror. But I'm not dropping it.
The bane of mystics and
I bought it at the start of the stream. You can check the VOD. So when I started the stream, I bought the mirror. Yeah, I did not drop it.
death's cold grip is inescapable.
So when I get my mirrors, I usually either buy mirror shards or convert it directly. I never drop them.
Begets hate.
Probability to drop a mirror, it's astronomical.
is swift and cold. The wind conspires with the flames. Flames beget more flames.
Let me take.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Shit rewards. Let's do it in the Mirage.
Approach. Make your wish. Come back.
Yes, Path of Exile 2, for sure you can play it, it's worth it. It's much better than the last patch. If you started late, it's still a good time to play, no problem. If you want a fun build, I recommend you make... so except my builds, you can make the Gorilla build. Spirit Walker with Gorilla. It's actually quite enjoyable to play. I've seen a lot of gameplay. It's very fun. Speaking of Spirit Walker, I will also level up one. Look, this is 100 Kios. This one, 100 Kios. Up to 1 divine.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself. The storm comes swiftly.
So I will make a new build in the weekend starting Saturday. So Saturday I return to Path of Exile 2 and I will level up a Spirit Walker. Yeah? Will be my last build that I want to experiment and I'm done.
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
Here I need to reach level 100. So this is an event, I need 100.
Hate begets hate.
Probably I will reach it tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll be level 100.
Lightning is swifter than the eye. No escaping fate.
Yeah, you want the crit monkey, yes. The monkey with a lot of crit.
Be still. Ruin arrives suddenly. A slither of the winter of the world returns. Ruin reaches from afar. The flames race towards you. The safe choice.
John Rambo, but it's fun, no? The build is fun. That's what really matters. When you play a build, you need to enjoy it. If you're not enjoying the build that you're playing, it's a waste. You wasted your time. And based on the gameplay that I've seen, the build looks incredibly fun to play. So So the Zoo Spirit Walker, the archetype of the build, it's very fun to play. And that's what really matters. You should farm Trial of Sekema. So the Spirit Walker build, in my opinion, it's viable for Trial of Sekema. You should try it. So I want to make one too, and I want to farm Trial of Sekema with it. It should be perfectly viable.
Heart and spirit burdened. Ruin arrives suddenly.
This build can do no regen, yeah? This is very similar to no regen, and I can do it.
The paper warrior.
I just heal with a flask.
Armor out of reeds. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Ruin is all around you. The flames race toward you. Best run.
The next league it's in 3 weeks. So patch 329 starts on 24th of July,
Death's
which is in 3 weeks.
is inescapable.
It's official.
Fire always spreads. Hate begets hate. A slither of the winter of the world returns. The expected choice.
Look, one divine here. Let me check how much is the body armor in the league. It's cheap. Let me check it anchor rapid. Still cheap. Another divine. So 2 diviners here.
I cannot do this yet.
What is your desire? Do what you want, Jinga.
This is expensive, no? Yeah, well, 1 divine.
The storm comes swiftly. Blood is the source of life.
And tomorrow I'll make a video on YouTube showcasing the build with very hard farms. So I consider this a very hard farm. I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet with 13 waves. Few builds can do what I'm doing here. And I will also showcase 5 waves. So it will be a video where I'm farming 5 waves and this thing. And I will say, look, check this build, go make it. Say something like that. Will be on my YouTube channel tomorrow.
The flames race.
So I would say the build is done. So I finalized the build. This is fully done. And it's strong as fuck when it's finalized.
Mortality seeks
So we can do harder farms now. Tomorrow I'll be level 100 too. So I have 50% experience. Tomorrow I'll be 100.
Lightning always strikes twice.
No, we will not have an ultimatum rework. So ultimatum, they will keep it like this. There is no reason to rework it.
Tempest is nigh.
So I cannot see GGG changing ultimatum. It will stay like this. What they will change, probably Rogue Exiles and Shrines.
Death spreads within.
So they will reward Shrines and Rogue Exiles most likely. Even Harbingers, you know, we can have them back in a different way. So they can change the Harbinger mechanic.
Fire always spreads.
So what I think they want to do, they want to implement Harbingers in Path of Exile 2, but for this they need to make the mechanic more complex. And similar to Breach, they will implement it into Path of Exile 1, will be reward Harbingers. The mechanic much more complex. They will add it first to Path of Exile 1, they will do some testing, and later after they will add it to Path of Exile 2. So this is my expectations. They removed Harbingers because the mechanic was too simple. They want to make it more complex, they will add it back to Path of Exile 1, and after they will add it to Path of Exile 2. This is what will happen. And they will rework possibly Shrines and even Rogue Exiles. So this is my prediction, this will happen. Yeah, so they will add back Harbingers.
I cannot do this yet. No escaping.
They just want to make the mechanic more complex a little.
Return to the dirt. The flames bite on your heels. Ruin arrives suddenly. The fire of summer burns within.
Should I take it?
The safe choice.
My boy, check the stream! My boy, check the stream! This is expensive and I got 5 of them. Yeah, so the Immortal is for... so this is for Mirror. And I got 5 cards. And if I'm lucky, I can duplicate, so I already hit it big. So this is expensive. This is more than 40 Divine Orbs. And let's see if you duplicate it. So that's like 40 Divine Orbs there. And now I'm looking for duplication. Come on, please duplicate. Oh, it didn't duplicate. Oh, still I'll take it. Where it is, man? Here it is. So this is very expensive. It's for Mirror of Calendar. Man, I was already rich, now I'm richer. Yes, I'm very rich. Yeah. I'll sell it later. Man, let me double check. Oh. So you want to hit something expensive like this one and you pray that it duplicates and you get 2 of them.
We are victorious.
Cool wind.
It's for House of Mirrors. So 3 divines per card. Actually 4 divines per card. I was expecting much more.
Cool wind.
Yeah. So we have a different economy in this league. Actually, I need to put it 14 divines so the buyer makes some profit.
Fit for the mark.
Oh, I was expecting much more. I was expecting much more. Still, I'll take it. This I'll put 75 kios. 75 kios. This I'll put 1 divine. This I'll also put 1 divine. Okay, let's do the next one. So today on stream I am very close to 100 divine orbs. Since I started streaming like 4 hours ago, I made on stream very close to 100 divine orbs. So everything that you see here, I sold a bunch of them. I got today. Also sold a bunch of them. You know, I invested into some awakened gems. That's why you don't see my divines. Yeah, I invested into this. I'm reselling them.
I cannot do this yet. Relentless assault.
Yeah, I want to hit something really big. The best thing that you can get is Damnation. You get 8 Damnation cards. So we have an Inscribe Ultimatum that gives you 8 Damnation cards. That's more than a meal. So I want to get something like that.
All the colors of death.
We have some ultra expensive Inscribe Ultimatums and I need to hit one.
Adds that much more spice. Be torn to shreds. Thunder and lightning abound. To shreds. Steel and pain. Bloodthirsty princes surround you. Hungry.
Yeah.
Lightning.
And the problem, I don't see the ground, yeah? I can barely see anything.
Be diminished. Our festering ring encroaches upon you.
Okay, let's take it.
The expected choice.
These are cheap.
Approach. Choose what you. Let's see how that turns out for you.
A festering ring encroaches upon you. Cling to life. Confront that which you release.
Oh,
Be diminished.
look, I dropped a random Enlighten. Hey, out of nowhere. It's expensive, it's like 2 Diviners.
Run.
Or more, let me check. It's 3 Diviners. My Shrapnel Ballista. You ask me which is my best build for Ultimatum. I have a build called Shrapnel Ballista. It's tankier than this build, also has more damage. Yeah, I make it all the time. So you can go on my Discord server here and you open the channel with Shrapnel Ballista. That's my best build in Path of Exile 1. I've been playing it for a long time now.
A curious choice. Chaos.
So you have the Discord link, you find the channel with Shrapnel Ballista. That's my best build in the game.
Your world will fall to ruin.
Oh,
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. The flames race towards you.
let me tell you a good build that you can play. It's called Caspian Stan Chieftain. So you can make that build for farming Ultimatum. It's quite good. So you type on YouTube Caspian Stan Chieftain. It's a good build for Ultimatum farming.
The expected choice.
The advantage of my Shrapnel Ballista is it can do all the content from the game, not just Ultimatum. So my Shrapnel Ballista can do everything from the game. It's not limited to Ultimatum. That's the big advantage. Let me sell it actually. Look here, I have Awaken. So this is Awaken Enlighten, here regular. Shh.
They are out to get you. Our festering ring encroaches upon you.
Yeah, problem with survival, it takes forever.
Assault.
So to finish the survival, you have this bar and it's very, very slow. Takes forever.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
It's easy, survival, but takes forever.
Be torn to shreds.
Yeah. So we'll start with Siege Ballista and later you transition to Shrapnel. I need to mention that it's optional. So these are two different builds, but the transition to Shrapnel is optional. You can stay with Siege Ballista, it's a very strong build, you know, you don't need to make Shrapnel.
You shall suffer.
So making Shrapnel Ballista, it's optional. You can push Siege Ballista and you stay with it, I mean, you don't need to make Shrapnel. Two different builds which are similar in playstyle.
Hate begets hate. Your arteries constrict. Lightning lurks within you. A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Yeah, now I'm working for the second mirror. So I got my first mirror, now I work for the second one. Since I started the stream, I made more than 100 divines today on stream. So I've been streaming for 4 hours, I made more than 100 divines already.
The blood-soaked ground.
So this is a good farming strategy. And the mirror is very cheap at the moment, it's 230 divine orbs. So on League it's more than 1000 divines. Here in this event, because nobody plays, it's much cheaper a mirror.
The storm.
And yeah, I'm printing a lot of divine orbs with ultimatum, so I can buy multiple mirrors fast. So now I'll go for my second mirror.
So be it, as disappointing as it is.
These are cheap.
Approach. Choose what you wish. A wish for immortality. The tale is over.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
And the number one reason what I like here, I get a lot of experience. So I'm on my way to level 100. tomorrow I should be level 100.
Ground turns against
Because this is a short event, I don't expect a lot of people to go for 100.
confront that which you
Yeah,
release.
tomorrow I'll be 100.
Stray too far.
I did
Find
ROTA, I did
pain.
plenty of it, but I got bored of it. So I did Ancestors Arena, I did it on stream, but it becomes boring after some time, it's boring.
The flames race towards you. Fire always spreads. The flames bite upon your heels.
And you should play what you like. So you ask me if it's okay to play Path of Exile 2 now. You should play what you enjoy more. So if you're having more fun in Path of Exile 2, you should play it. So at the end of the day, it comes down to personal preference. So if you have more fun in Path of Exile 2, you should play that. If you want, you can play this event for the mystery box. You get a free mystery box. You finish the campaign, you get a mock box. Maybe for the box you want to play it. No, the league is dead, don't play it. The Mirage League economy is dead, so few people play it. If you will struggle to buy items, you will struggle to sell items.
Blood is the source of life and death. Death spreads within your veins.
Yeah, I mean, back attachment is not bad. So if you got a back attachment, it's a good MTX, it's not bad.
Steel and pain.
Yeah, we can take them.
The expected choice.
Oh, these were terrible. Let's go out. I'm out of maps. We need to buy more. So I need Mirage maps for this strategy, so I'm gonna search it here. You put map filter 16, you make sure it's not corrupted. And you type here Mirage. Let me buy a couple.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you?
Some of them have more than one.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? The dog is in the hen house as a commoner.
This guy has a lot of them.
Orders in! Was a long journey. The exchange went well enough.
Okay, done. Now for this strategy, the beauty of it, you don't need to juice it. So what I will do, I will identify and I will scour them. You get exactly the same loot. So from the ultimatum and from the smuggle caches and from the King's March mechanic, you get exactly the same loot. So why make it harder? You don't want to juice it. It's slightly worse without the Mirage, it's slightly worse. So here I benefit from the Scarabs 2 times. I do it in the normal map and I do it in the Mirage. You get more value out of the Scarabs. So without the Mirage mechanic it would be slightly worse, but it's still profitable, yes. Let me check this one. This I can craft. It's expensive.
Relentless assault. The storm comes swiftly. Steel and pain. Be torn to shreds. Lightning always strikes twice. No rest for the wicked. The tide of death is rapid.
No, I'm not using anger.
Your arteries
First of all, you can only use 1 aura. So you get one buff called Combat Ready. So this one, Combat Ready, it's for hack. And for the second aura, I'll go with it Haste. Haste. So you attack faster, you move faster, and you also have Combat Ready.
The tempest is nigh.
Yeah, I will make them again. So those 2 builds, I played it more than 5 years. Are my strongest builds.
Be diminished.
And I always play them. So each league, I always make them.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah. Even in 329, I will make them again, of course. It will be a reminder video in 10 days or something.
To shreds.
Okay, we can take them.
The expected choice.
What the fuck is happening? These are cheap.
Cannot do this yet.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. An interesting choice?
Lightning lurks within you. You shall suffer your own bile. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Rare is the breath of living air. The vapors are inescapable. The Horde adapts. Ruin arrives suddenly. The Vapor Warrior weaves armor out of reeds.
My boys, after this map, I will close the stream for today.
Ruin
We continue tomorrow.
from
So I have some things to do here, yeah? Let's see the loot and then I will close the stream.
cold grip is inescapable.
Okay, we can take it.
Safe choice.
Let me do the vendor recipe. Oh! 200% the destination, I don't know. So this, I don't know what I get, I need to check it. And it got duplicated. Hopefully, I want to be something expensive, we need to check it. My boys, I have no clue what it gives, I need to check it really fast, let's see. So rewards with 200% are more expensive.
Legendary battle.
Okay, let's check what we get.
Great.
So I really don't know this card. I mean, it should be expensive. It's too implicit. Nah, nobody's selling, but you know what's the beauty of it? If it's 200% more monster life, you can sell it for free divines. People are doing the vendor recipe. Yeah, so if it's 200% more monster life, you sell it free diviners. Always, even if the reward is cheaper.
Gold awaits.
Okay, I got a couple of them. Okay, let me do the vendor recipe too. How many I have? Now we can do it here, and let's do it 70% too. Okay, let's see what I get.
God Slayer. Good day.
No. No. And try one more time. I'm looking for diviners. Didn't go. Still was a good day. So my divines I invested into awakened gems here. I want to resell them, yeah? So I bought 2 of them and I released it for a higher price. Hopefully someone will buy them. These are very rare, especially for the event. Yeah. I have my mirror here, no? I usually don't keep divine. Let me do a gamble. Why not? Let's do a gamble. So actually, I will do a gamble here. What should I gamble? Let me gamble the belt. So we have that new belt. I'll buy a couple of them.
Only a matter of time.
I think I can buy like 12 belts. This one more. Make sure it's unidentified and let's see what I get. I'll buy like 11 or 12.
It's a gift.
So this belt can be multiple mirrors, but majority of them will be cheap. This is a very risky gamble.
Keeps me busy, at least.
Have fun. Take.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Oh, someone is buying them. Oh, I'm out of gold. It is what it is. We will settle with this one. I need more gold. So let's see what I get. We want to see the double shrines. And hopefully something expensive. Oh, but this is not expensive. So I do have double shrine, but you need to hit one of the expensive ones. And just like this, I lost a lot of money.
Your luck is over.
Terrible. This is what it is. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna close the stream. Tomorrow I hit level 100. Cheers!